Look at us. Here we are. Number 27 of these things. These things being long wipes, which is a gross word, I've sort of realized, but it's too late to change it now. What am I going to do? Change it at number 27? Come on. What is a long wipe? Well, record my first day or two or weekend of wipe, and then maybe we'll check in from time to time on some other things, and then we'll check in at the end and see what happened over the course. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Had a crazy busy June. If you saw my 24-hour playlist of the wipe, that was a drop in the bucket because there was also the fault line. There was also the Golden Girls builds. It was a lot. So I'm happy to say we're taking it easy this wipe. Lovely. Let's get a hello all. Now let's see who's online. It's me and Green Man. Green Man a player now. Player no longer server owner. So that's like interesting. Clan. Alright. What's this? Make sure my backpack's here. Backpack's here. Rock. Change that. Rock from hell. Torch. Torch from not hell. Check out the map. Map from not hell. Was it kind of small or is it just me? I gotta find a cave. But first things first, skill tree. Current level 100 available points. Okay, so I have been doing this at the top. So you'll have to bear with me because I do have it kind of down to a science at this point, at least. So that it shouldn't take too long to get leveled up. Medical. And my sweet baby. Regeneration, that's normally my first one. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. You and I. Oh, utilities. I don't want Night Lantern, but I do want that. Okay, now let's go back. I'll just do the obvious ones first that I know I want. So, instantly mine. No. Sure. Cutting. Charcoal, no. I would use a chainsaw if I'm probably not going to do any, to be Amish with you. Actually, let me finish here. Love to see it. Scavenging? No, what's the one I want? Harvest. That's wild, baby. Fish. Oh, that does remind me though, we want to be able to breathe underwater, of course. I swear. I just go to the Rusted Bins Discord. What's the green line at the bottom? You gained a level. Will that go away at some point? We'll have to figure that out. Good. Vehicles. Boat. I usually throw one on there. I think boats use fuel anyway. That doesn't make sense that I would put a point in that bite. That might be nice. Super fast helicopter? Maybe I'll try it this way. I normally don't. I want that bottom one. Right. 49 points left. Oh shit, I forgot about these. Fire. This. Fall damage. Ooh, yeah. I missed that. Alright, maybe I'll just save the rest. I think I'm good though. Hopefully that green at the bottom goes away. But for now, how far away am I? I'll fly there. Oh, code lock. Turn it off. Yeah, that does seem to be a little quicker on the draw. Suppose I should put my clothes on too. But I kind of want to see about getting the cave first and foremost. Get my clothes on so I can see what I'm doing. That we want to keep, that we don't. That goes here. One per wipe that I played on the server. What do you think of that? Oh, they didn't add the apartments? What's that weird little shadow I'm seeing? Oh, right. Definitely gonna check that out. I'll probably get a place. So if you don't know, Green Man, who was the server owner, is no longer the server owner. He's a player. It's like us. And the new server owner is Da Vinci, who you just saw there. So times they are changing. All right. So this looks pretty good. I was kind of hoping for one of the ones that is like attached. It's like two attached. This is the bigger one though. So maybe I'll throw a bag in. And I can always come back. So that home one. So where else is that? Okay. This might be the one to beat though. Probably best, honestly, go like this. Not many people know you can do that. Pretty fancy, I know. We'll check out the blue. Yeah, this maybe seems a little speedier. You know what? You know what it might be too. When I was doing the hardcore Longwipe last month, I had to pay 750 scrap. Yeah, that's right, for a mini. So I feel like I was very careful when flying it. Whereas here, you just call it. If you crash it, it's no big deal. Say you want to hop down and check out this cave. So far, the other one's in the lead for the one I want. It's just there's those some ones you can't tell on the map, obviously. So some ones where it's like two that could be like attached. And that I would prefer. Is this one of them? Like, oh shit. No, wait. Yeah, that's right. This is just the way out. Okay. So far, we'll go with that one. Let's see what else we got. Snow. Here's another little chip. Oh, was there actually a whitelist? I thought they were joking. Yeah, I don't know if I finished saying my trick. So there's a Discord for rusted mins. And it announces when the game is updated. So as soon as it says game has been updated, then you go make sure your Steam is totally closed. Like, you got to go into, control, shift escape, control delete, go into the task manager, make sure it's actually 100% closed. And then that'll update it. And plus I got a pretty speedy computer. So for all these reasons, it allows me to get on pretty good. The whitelist thing, though, I don't think I'm on the whitelist. I mean, it'd be nice if I was. I do appreciate living in the snow. Being Canadian, of course. There's that little shadow. Did you know you didn't have to jump there? I feel like I learned that the hard way by jumping. Like I would always jump there. Oh. This is one of those things like, you know, when okay, that time I didn't even know. When you're like working and someone comes to watch you do something and you've done it a million times, but then they're watching you, so you start screwing it up. That's what happens there. So I want both of these. This one and this one. So yes. This is what I was hoping to get. Maybe I'll do triangles on this side. I I don't think I can. That's pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna go set home 2. Then I'm gonna go home 1. You ready for this? I'm going to pick this up. I'm gonna go home 2. Don't mess with me when I want a spot, basically is what I'm saying. Then I'm gonna go over here. Might not let me. Set home 1. Oh. Remove home 1. Set home 1. Okay. I kind of thought that would be the case, but that's fine. Let's get to remove those crooked clearly. Maybe I'll have squares on this side, triangles on the other. Sort of interesting. This one's kind of crooked too. The issue is I don't think I can put a foundation down from here. I gotta be inside to do it. Can't like rotate this, eh? Why? Why you don't? Hmm? Whoops. Oops. Remove. Okay, so clearly I'm just doing this the same every time, which is, we all know the definition of insanity. So if I get up more at this. Perfect. Door placement going to be a little weird there. I'll worry about levels and TCs once I'm fully up and running here. That's pretty good. Door? Jeez, what's this gonna look like? Here, maybe? I don't mind it. I got a little porch out front. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Do I want... Let me get this right. That line at the bottom is kind of bothering me. What? I don't like this. I think I gotta have it kind of far away. And this will be square. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Okay. I don't think it was gonna let me build there. Which, oh, huh? You can get there. What is this, by the way? Hopefully PCs are not overlapping. Let's do this. Nice. Do similar if I can. A little porch up front. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. All right. What do we want these to be? What are we feeling? Do I want to go sheet? I think I want to go crypt. What is the crypt? It's kind of nice, actually. On this side? I might not do crypt walls. Yeah, that could be for sure. I feel like that might go. Yeah. I saw it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And a little hidey hole back there. What I might actually do, if I could allow, I'll set my home like in between the two, so that I can like go. Like I'll set it here, and then when I teleport here, I can just decide which home I want. Okay, so here we'll make a little nicer. Adobe brick. How does the brick look, though? I mean, I guess I'm gonna have. Let's do stone, because stone, I think, lends itself the best for skins. Yes. I have it on both. Do. Get all this upgraded and get the PCs filled. I wonder if I can string lights from one build to another. I don't know if I've ever tried that. Through like a no build zone like this, right? I'll give it a go. Did I not put a... Feels like that should work. Yeah. Like I saw it for a second. Not here though. Although... One square one. See, it is it? Well, I couldn't play much last week because I was having so many skin issues. Which hopefully have ceased. Is this working now? I cannot, on this server, for whatever reason, edit my pins. At least I can have it blue, I guess. Oh no. My power just went out. Not the end of the world. Because I have... I shouldn't TCs though. I gotta do this somewhat quick, but not too. At least get the wood down. It was off for a bit yesterday. It was off for like hours yesterday. So I'm hoping this is not the case today. I could at least do this. Do this. Do this. I got a special for that. I can at least get the TC filled, but eventually, if I'm not able to, I'm gonna have to turn... Yeah, you hear that beep? It's my alarm. Shit. I really hope this doesn't stay down, because that would. Look. We got our spots, though. I don't know how much battery power I got here, but it's not a lot. It's definitely not a lot. Can I see my battery? For minutes or hours? I think minutes. Okay, so I gotta turn this... Shit, how do I turn my recording off? Yeah, okay, I gotta turn this off. I gotta... Because I can never remember how to move program from one monitor to the other. Windows shift left right. You can freaking see. Get my flashlight out here. Windows key. Make it the active window. Why isn't it working? get my active window. Window shift, left, right. Oh, I did. Okay, folks, I gotta stop this recording because if it stops while the power's, it's gonna be a corrupted file. So, we'll be back eventually. We got bones down, which is, you know, the main thing. Nice to be nice to the nice. Hi. I was only off for probably not even 10 minutes, so not too bad. And I'm going to consider it a silver lining if that green thing is gone at the end. It's just yesterday, it was off from 5:30 till like 7:30, maybe 8, somewhere in there. A while. Long enough that I was like trying to sleep and had like a wet, like washcloth on my head and like a portable battery fan pointed at me, which didn't do much, but psychologically I feel like it helped. I was at the point where I was ready to go like wet like a whole towel and just put it over me. And then it came back on. So, okay, the thing's gone. Don't edit. What's that? Okay, so which one do we want to sleep in? I think the other one, because the other one's going to be cool. Well, I'm going to want to put a bed. Let's also see if I can. Do some things. Yeah, I think I'll do a bed instead. Yeah. Gotta do this so it registers my stuff. Actually on that note, think of this. 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 There you go. See all my loot? All my loots and scoots. Boom. I will close these. Yes. Where do I want one? And I could have this be electrical. Although, okay. I understand. I understand your desire for that. You're updating now. Oh, the plugin. Yeah. Yeah, kind of interesting. And maybe some windows looking down. So that'll be electrical. Okay, so here's one thing I'm thinking I should mention. Is in here, I may try to run D&D, finally. I know I've said it, that it's been something I've been planning to do for a long time. However, this wipe is, there's a charity event happening, and one of the things I mentioned is potentially, potentially, let me just say, just to, at least, oh, I don't want to open it in case it comes back. How do I test? My points are still here. Gotta like jump off. Oh wait, I know. I think it should be 53. Okay, that worked. So I'm thinking I'll run D&D in here. Might be cool. Maybe I'll like sit up here, and I can have all my buttons and stuff, and have the table down here. Ooh, they're scaling things. That's exciting. So I think I'll do that. I'll have like all the electric above here. And then maybe lights shining out or something. So I can like control the mood. What is a light shone through a hand drawn? Does it cast a shadow, I wonder? Can't imagine it does. Like if I were to draw, you know, a circle on, we're definitely gonna try that. A circle on these. They want to just make them for. Okay, well that's sort of screw me up. That's gonna take some getting used to. I think I don't like that. I think I'll just go straight up because I'm gonna need some walls for electrics. Which maybe I'll have the electric sheet metal. Or just metal. Yeah, this will be electric station. And then maybe another one here. It's nice to have some electrical walls. These are kind of nice too for electrics, I find, because you can like grid it out a little bit. Now let's get some garage doors in these. Garage. Fireflies. asteroids. Oh, well, maybe it's fireflies. Let's see if the skin box is working. Nope. Oops. Nice to see everyone on. Good. Oh, I saw it for a second. Okay, maybe not. Sort of at a weird angle. If I can't, I think I would put them all the other way. That might actually prevent that from poking out too, if I do it the other way. Bingo. It's a win-win. We call that in the biz. Okay, so let's do two other things. Yeah, this is kind of good for now. Until I figure out how I want to do it. Okay, so see if the shop is open. Okay, so we gotta reset our favorites as we do each wipe. Favorite, I'll buy one. Favorite, I'll buy two. Yes, is there a mess guy? And I got a favorite just so I remember that. It might suit back here. If I build a creepy two of those, pretty sure that's it. Can't buy a hobo barrel. Okay. Oh, my pumpkins. Maybe we'll end, as I often do, with a pumpkin run. I often do that. Let's kind of get this like up here. In here. Not even center, just up and up. I think it might have a sort of a cool effect if I do that. Okay, so now this is just more going to be where I live. Oh, and this might actually get annoying. I'm just realizing. But for now, we'll see. Okay. We're Gucci, as the kids might say. They might not say that, but they might. You never know these days. These kids. Where does it keep going doing that? I just want to go to crafting. I just want Andor. Okay, so how do we make this cozy? Oh yeah, Greenwing gonna need to unlock all his skills. Pay the bills. This is okay. I caught it. I caught it in time. Do I have a wall in the back there? Do I need a wall in the back there? No. Yeah, I kind of thought Monster was going to be playing on the server this month. Okay, so maybe I do a sort of like... Does this will need some electricals? So maybe I just sort of keep it like hidden back here. Kind of like that idea. But we'll make a more prettier door. Maybe we... What do I have to do to just have it go to inventory every time? What? Just let me. Maybe do the relaxiest. You know what? Let's do that. So we have a sort of like, you know, theme between the two a little bit. Oh, everyone's here. You love to see it. At least I do. Okay. How do we make this cozy now? Bedroom up top. There, maybe. I got room. Maybe to get up top, it's like... Yeah? Why can't I? What if I were to do this? And that. And demolish that. And wood it. We'll go this, and then just open. And then just open. For a little sneaky bedroom back here. Hopefully. That might be harder to get than I... Okay. I do kind of like this. But what about this little gap here? Anything I can do about that, you think? I don't think there is. Maybe like that. If I can get it down there. Maybe I... that. Turn it around. Bingo. Do I like that? I do. Oh. Okay, let's get a bed now. Okay, So what do I do? What do I do? What do we want to sleep in? They're cozy. Do you find I'm having trouble finding cozy ones? You know who actually is I think the coziest one is William, which I think is this. Yeah. That is the coziest looking of the beds. Maybe it kind of makes sense. Yeah. One. Okay. Cool. Beans. Window. Oh. Let's do like this window. Yeah, I like that. No, I feel like I'm missing a lot. That poking out is not ideal. I guess I don't need a lot of electrics this time around. Yeah, that'll be more enough. Let's do similar. This is the back electrical room that we don't go into. Fine. Sell. Buy low, sell high. So they say. Okay, so let's try to do something about this. So, remove home 1. Home list. Home. Space list. Home list. Home 2. Okay, so remove home 2. Set home 1. So then I just have to remember this is the cozy one. Then I come in and bada boom, bada bing. Definitely gonna want a fireplace. Yeah, how do I like set this up? I do like that up there. Where's my like little reading nook gonna be? My writing nook, I guess I would say. So I want it sort of up a little bit too. Where would it be if I did? That's kind of cool. And how do I get up there? I would want to. Oh, do I want to? Ladder hatch. I can just there. Kind of cool. And I think they should be facing this way so I can get. I'm going to lose my mind. How long will it take me to figure that out? You know what? I don't want this hatch. Okay, wait. Let me do this. Because eventually I'll have a recycler. I guess if it pokes out, I'm not too worried. Eventually I'll have a recycler and I'll recycle things that I... Okay, wait. I learned. I got learnt. And then this just sort of stays open. We're going to want some floors up here, though. And for here, I think it's like this the whole way. Well, I think I'll be able to put a fireplace there, maybe. I'll have to put a wall down. Now I'm going to do something dumb here, which is put the fireplace down now. And I say that's dumb because if you know anything of fireplaces, they are the most... I'm going to use the word persnickety, because it's a word you don't get to use very often. Most persnickety item. I think that exists. Maybe I need a keybind to open crafting. C for crafting. Probably taken. And then do writing there. Yeah. Yes. Make myself a nice little dot. We'll worry about that. This will be the writing area. Then what's going on down here? Arboretum? Arboretum might be nice. What do we think of more? I wonder if I could do like a fish tank. Gonna raid Green Man. That seems like a good idea. Does this look good here? No, it would if I went that way too. But that's okay. Yeah, we need something like along this wall. Oh wait. I was going to. Maybe we'll do this. Well, I'll see if I can fit XL frames up there. It actually looks like it's a little... Let's try one. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm doing this and I'm just hitting this clan. Q. I can hit Q. I've never hit Q for crafting in my life. But I can do so. Let's see if I can fit this. Maybe... I'm not giving up yet. Maybe if I put something there, I can. Let's... Q for crafting. Let's try a few things. We'll try a garage door. We'll try... Prison wall. I'll try. What is it? I use stone frequently. Chain link? I would rather not. Netting? Maybe. Store? Get this new one. Storefront actually might be cool looking. Storefront? Oh. That's sort of interesting. Doesn't help me necessarily with what I want to do here, but okay, let's try this. But yeah, that was green for a second, or blue for a second. All right, try netting. I can maybe work that Gothic architecture into my D&D area. Potentially. Oh. Okay. Here's the question that I think we know the answer to, but we're going to try it. I think I was in team. Yeah. Kind of assumed that might be the case. Okay, change of plans. I'll use this wall. But I am going to do the shop fronts. And I'm going to do something behind it. Yeah, kind of like that. And maybe we make it chicken container. Oh, that's the color. The color I wanted. So that's handy. Oh. And I'll put like stuff behind there. Cool stuff. Yeah. And it matches the door. Okay, so for get rid of that for now. Then I just sort of power just went out again. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can actually see how much time I got this time. 1 sec. On my like backup battery, I think it's yeah, it is 6 minutes. This is rough, man. I think I'm gonna give up too. Because what time is it? Yeah, it's still pretty early. But at least I've got to a spot where I know what I'm doing. Let me just do one thing. So I want to be able to display my story that I'm writing and planning on finishing this. So it's going to be here or here. Probably here. Or maybe it's going to be on an XL frame. No. All the other ones are on. Okay, that'll be my reminder. My doors are closed. Yep. Disappointing. Disappointing. I was really looking forward to this. Yeah, at least I got some things down. But we got to call it there, and I got to figure out how to do that thing again. Oh yeah, I can't even see. It's like pitch black in here, except for the screen. Okay, so highlight window, select it, window shift. All right, well, at least that was easier this time, folks. I hope I don't have power outages tomorrow. They seem to be around this time, and I guess that's when people get home and their ACs are all on and stuff. Yeah, because we're having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. I guess I will say, just to be safe, of course, it's nice. To be nice. To the nice. All right. Day 2, I guess. We're going to try to get back in here. There have been, I will say, some rumblings of crashing. So, yeah, like one person said, I crashed 10 times. I keep crashing. Place the test gen, crash, get back in, put a twig floor, crash. So, my hopes are not high. Plus, I had issues getting the game going. I had to like validate files, do that thing where, you know, you delete the EAC file and have it come back and restart many times. So it's been a morning. Not a fun one. If the last thing I tried didn't work, I was going to move on over to, and if I get crashing, I will move on over to, let's see, I do. These people are bunch of strangers. Danger, danger. Um, ah, yeah, I should get some lights up and running in here. Maybe that's, first step, day 1. I do remember this. I did have some ideas for back here. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wallpaper would be nice to get done today because that really brings the room together. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just gonna look over there. Kind of nice. Look, I get this box every time. Oh, oh no, you did know that. I was gonna say the theme is Gothic architecture. So I think I might. Oh, I gotta look at my bag and then close it. Because then that registers that I have all that stuff. And that'll be like my way up. There you go. TM screen, right? Kind of cool. Neato. Um, maybe this is the the wall of spinning wheels, or where else could I have it? I could have them along the front here. Well, I'd like to be able to see them, so it's probably good to have them here. You can make it spinning wheel, right? Yeah. Let me just wait. Q. Just start trying to do that. Put a blank one for now, so I remember. Well, they're bigger than I thought, because I'm gonna need, I was hoping to have a couple of. Well, I guess I could maybe use this space too. I need, D4, D6, D8. I was hoping to have a couple of D6s. I could maybe put some along there. The other thing I kind of wanted to do, I remembered, was have uh, frames with people's character sheets. So that might be trickier. Okay, but for the time being, I'm going to focus on getting this done. And I think maybe lighting should be our next step. You can't, I don't think you can. I seem to recall this before. I kind of want like soft lighting though. Like with a bunch of these. And bunch of these. Here we go. 10 and 10. Sort of pepper them. Oh, chandelier might be nice. A couple of those. I'm going to keep it very soft lighting. Mm. What else gives a soft light? I need a fireplace, but then I have to turn it on. Same with torches. Or lanterns, I mean. Oh, yeah. That new claim table. Interesting, interesting. All right, that's probably a good start. So for the chandeliers, you kind of gotta, 'cause let's double check, but I do believe we can't just attach them to this. No. I saw it. I saw it there for a second. I know I've done. You can do it. I don't know. Oh, you know what might work? Might aid this situation. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Does it always do that? Where it sort of goes red? Huh, never noticed that. What about oh, I saw it. Bingo. Bingo bongo. Kind of cool if I could fit that. Oh, wait, what if I were to get another one? And another one. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, but I think what I do is actually, you know what's kind of nice? The brick. And then I'll put grates in them. That'll look cool. It'll kind of look like it's like holding it up almost. Kind of, sort of. Okay, cute. And when I say grates, I of course mean grills. So two of those. Two of those. Not that. Okay. I was about to start some copium, but not the end of the world if it doesn't go in. Three of those, I mean. Okay, now where do I want these? It's like one right in the middle. Mm, I don't know. One there and one here. This might break the fireplace. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think I'll leave that there to make it easier to attach things. Um, oh, table. Let's get. You know what? I've never used this before. Why don't we use it? Why not? Live a little, right? You know, clip anti hack. I think it's because I'm like touching the wall. Hmm. I kind of really want it here. Maybe if I'm here, it'll let me. Yeah. Classic. Maybe put a locker here. Actually, I got a decent locker skin for that. I think. Yes. It might actually go into the wall a little bit. Kind of cool. And then maybe a nice thing about these is you put them on and then they just stay on. I might move it up a bit though to be in line with the other one. Whereas the fireplace I have to turn on like every time I want it on. Okay, and we'll put some stuff on there. So that'll be writing area, but Can I have this here? Enough space. Yeah, they are pretty persnickety. I get to use that word again. But fitting these. Is there anywhere else I would want it? Okay, I'm thinking maybe not that. May not fit the vibe. I'm debating changing this too. No, I got to keep it in XL frame. Huh. Mhm, mhm, mhm. All right, that's fun. Okay, so is the nature market open? It is. Mm, yeah, blue death. A control chair. Uh, up table one, although I forget which that is. These will pop in eventually, though. You know, pictures of them. Mess hall table. I think that's like metal. You have three seat bench. Uh, silo door. Was that there last time? Bunker hatch. Caboose train. What is the? I'm gonna try something with that. Right? That's probably the caboose train. Hmm. Imagine I can like fit it out here. I don't think may not have enough room for this. It'd be kind of cool if I could put it like right there. Put it in here somewhere. There's no way though, right? Yeah, that's a ridiculous thought. I probably need building priv and all sorts of reasons that won't work. But it's interesting. It would have been interesting. No, it is not interesting. Okay, so yeah, those are popping in. So I believe you this. Oh, let's see if the skin box is working. Might not be. It's not. That's fine. Um, I could combine desk with a desk, I believe. So this is actually facing the wrong way, I think. Yeah, learned that the hard way. This one, sometimes you can like merge them like this, but maybe not in this case. Maybe it's this I could merge. Or maybe. But then I would want a skin of some sort on this. you know? Okay, so let me just figure out where I want this lined up with. So that lined up with that. Okay, so pick this up, select this, turn it around. That lined up with that. Why? I guess it was remembering the position. That lined up with that. Sort of a little area there. 3, this might be hard to get a chair in here. Oh, okay, right. There's there's the Fremont. And then that we can get. Well, I guess if I have the chandelier above, I don't necessarily need that. I can have both. Not the end of the world. I'll put some other stuff on there eventually. This might be kind of cool to have. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. So that would mean I would have to go this way, but obviously the other way. So this way. Terrific. If I could get it bigger, I don't know if this is the ones I can, one of the ones I can resize. Wait, I think I just see if I have access to the. Yeah, maybe they accidentally gave me access to it. Right? Um, what is the? No, there is a thing to be able to change the. I always forget. Resizer. Permits. Yes. True, but what is the command? Mods and commands. Building tools. Deployable nature. Hmm. I have the permission. It's just I don't know if this. I think it's there. Hmm. So it's set pre. There it is. Okay, okay. Let's see. Hmm. This might be not here though. Oh, maybe. 4. 3 it is. 3, I guess, is the max. This might also 3 it is. Reset. Okay, okay. That might be good. I gotta put it the right way, but ooh, maybe it was too big. Will this crush me? It won't crush me, but it doesn't feel great. Okay, let's try that again. It is kind of cool that it like stretch you, like covers the whole. That's probably better, right? I think I can go maybe 2.5. Yeah, let's see if 2.5. Sometimes hard to find the hitbox. It helps if you remember where you placed it. 2.5. Okay, good. Flip this around. Get it right in the middle. That's perfect. Can you? Here's a question that I don't know the answer to. Not shop, not store, but shop. Buy. Can you put this on here? Cool. I might take it off the inner one then, or not even. I think I might remove that one. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Bingo. Yeah. Cool. Beans. Let's get out of here. Pretty neat. Oh, can I put a lock on it? I guess that's a question. No. Potentially an issue, but too worried about it. The other issue is that it may resize when the server restarts, which is less ideal. Okay, where were we? Lights, camera. We want something in this area, so that's okay. No Q, no Q. Let's have a little like industrial kind of area, maybe. My original plan actually was to have, which I'm not going to do, is to have like a car and ask the admins if they would spawn a car down here, like a car lift. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Also, I don't have room to do that. had a juice that is not infinite. Q. You're driving me with the anti-hack. Because I was like slightly standing on this and it doesn't like it. I think this is center anyway. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit it there. Better. Better. Um, I can put some like frames on this by hitting Q, but like smaller ones. Maybe two of each if I could fit them. I don't think I can fit them. Like a little art wall of some sort. Really? I feel like you could. I don't like it sticking out like that. Don't think. Oh no, I can't. Okay, kind of cool. Um, oh, that would have been nice. Right here. Oh, maybe just Q. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, that came from the yeah. Okay, so once these are on, that'll be pretty bright in here. Chandeliers. That there. Can I fit a beanbag there? You. Beanbag, I think, would be nice. Green to match. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. Door for just like a door, which I don't have. Good. 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 Oh, why don't we do this little test here? Oh, okay. So we'll do something with that. Even just to have the lights is kind of cool. The light across. Um, but for in here, where would I put this? Like around this thing? There? Oh, wait, I think I know what might be nice is start it here. And I'm gonna go maximum. Go to the corners. Um, I might have to get rid of this just while I do this. And I have to do it again. All right, 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 all right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, I think that'll look good once it's lit up. Okay, so the issue here obviously is doesn't like attaching to things other than my things. I think just cool for the factor of you never normally see lights like this, like in this area. And it sort of lights it up a bit. For that factor alone, I like it. Okay, that's probably good for lights. Other than back here, which is going to be its whole other thing. Which maybe I could just get it started actually. Okay, so that away. I think that's good. Maybe a few more torches. Maybe get a torch in here. And one here. Any other torch spots? Kind of cool to get one there. But sort of weird spot for a torch. Don't mind it. Ditto back here, maybe. Try and get back there. Yeah, sort of hidden back here. She could put these like that. Would be kind of weird. Oh, you know what? Sort of interested for this one. Q. If I keep saying it. What if I put this new one here? It still glows the same. All right. Let's get the lights on and then we'll do wallpaper. And I think that'll really bring the room together. Oh, I feel like did that torch like brighter than the other ones? I think it might be. Is that pay to win? Yeah, look at how much brighter it is in that corner than like there. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I think I might get rid of this one. Yeah. We'll see about where I want that lowered. Okay, I guess I gotta do electrics, actually. Just put that there. Let's, okay, so just, nope, Q. Need two of these. We need a smart to start. Smart to start? Yeah, that's right. Why don't we just start it over here? And then I can go here. Let's make it a little neater. There you go. All right, Q. I'm gonna ingrain this in me. I swear to God. 10. You know I like my 10 to start. Probably more than I need for this side. The other side might need more. Some of the things I got planned. I was thinking I'd have like buttons for sounds, for like if someone gets a crit or gets critted upon, I'd have like hit and miss. Buttons with like lights, crit maybe out of a red silent siren light. Okay, so you know what? We need to queue. Rich, 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 rich. Um, wrought iron. Do I want it hidden or maybe back here? Hmm, sort of interesting. Um, yeah, kind of cool. I think I almost want to move it back more if I can, which I bet I can. Yeah, for some reason the bridge really doesn't mind going in a rock. I think I might put a couple just for like almost like decoration. Cute. Okay, just two. Hmm. Hmm. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like if I could do that. No way. All right, all right. Do we like that? Then make it like armored and do a furnace. Just like one weird one. Yeah, like a little weird industrial area. Kind of cool. These don't have pass through, do they? I don't think they do. What else is sort of industrially that I might put over here? What about a gun rack? I might want one somewhere else. Oh, that'd be cool if that had gone there. Mm, maybe. What are the other ones? Wide. Tall, I don't think would work. Wide, maybe. No. Some sort of crazy garage door there. Yeah, 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 yeah. That'll look cool, I think. Like a little, almost like a little industrial. Or I wonder if those prison bars, didn't I keep a set? I did. might actually work. I bet you a garage door will work. Actually, I wouldn't mind a repair bench to reskin things. Maybe I can work that in. And one of these. You think I can get that in if I move that lamp, maybe? I can. The whole, like, industrial section. Put that lamp back. Will it go on top of this? Can go. Interesting. Barrel. Hitbox on this kind of sucks. I mean, it'll probably go into some. Stone, maybe? But the hitbox itself is meh. Okay. Almost feel like it would normally go there. Um, Q. What just wait? Your torch just go off? Why did that torch go off? Wait, are the torches going down? No, that one did though. Hmm. Maybe because it's new and it hasn't. I don't know why it would be different. Do another little test here. Or did it break because I put that down? That maybe kind of seems almost more likely. Odd though. Debating doing this. Yeah. um, Q. Rug. This one. E. I think this might go on here. That's kind of cool. I might even. No, okay. Sometimes rugs let you do crazy things. I'm almost surprised that doesn't go there. Normally these are pretty generous too. Okay, that's fine. This might fit here. Didn't get the angle. That could probably come out a little bit. And I want it in line with the window. Pretty cool. This is where I do my writing. Can I get this at a better angle though? Many buttons. Doesn't help that like some things you got to pick up. I don't think I could sit in it now. Some things you got to pick up with middle mouse button. Oh, did I pick up the desk? Okay, good. All right, this is nice because then I can. Did I use all those frames? That one's two. Cute. Railroad frame. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna break it, but oh wow. I didn't think I'd be able to fit this up here. I don't know if I want to, but maybe in my bedroom. Okay, so let's get fridge. Just do one. Should have maybe plug this in first. First, a little easier, but okay. This might take a little. That's 5. Furnace is 3. Hopefully, I can get it back in there. I can. Kind of not sticking out, but it's cool. Furnace, hot and cold. Oh, come on now. Don't make me. Lovely. Lovely. Let's just see if I can get a garage door there. Pretty sure I can. Actually, I might have one where the skin box is working. That might suit it. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Quarantine. Sure wasn't so obvious. Well, I guess that way I'll know. We got to do a pumpkin run too. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. Should we take a break and do a pumpkin run? You know what I do need as well is maybe we take a break, do a pumpkin run. Where are we? And go like over here somewhere. Where's town gonna be? I don't want to be near it. Oh, look at all this. Military, sewer, supermarket, ferry. Yeah, maybe we go over here and we'll build a little spot where, or central might be nice too. Or if, when I got, slash when I got to get places. Because I'm not going to be, I'll be teleporting to the surface. I'm not going to climb out of here every time. And I guess it would be nice. Would it be nice? Oh, that's a lot of coconuts. Oh, I could buy some. I like doing a river run. Or yeah, should I get a spot in the apartment complex? I wonder if I could set home in the apartment complex. Let's go to the apartment complex. Um, I guess I could just go to Bandit. Yeah, I guess I don't really need. I could just do this. Greetings. We'll get a room. Oh God! Every once in a while, that'll happen. Doesn't make any sense. Clan table. Scared the shit out of me though. I will have to say that. Oh, let me get healed up too. That scientist didn't get the memo. I don't think it's ever happened to me at Outpost, but at Bandit, and I feel like it's in that exact spot too. Every once in a while. Ooh, some big brewing. You know what? One thing that would have been cool for them to add. Oh, not blue, yellow. Uh, to this is garages. Like if you could rent an apartment that has a garage. I mean, I guess we try for penthouse, but they're probably all sold out, right? I'm fine with a little dinky basement apartment. Where do we go? Room for rent? Do they all have room for rent? Or just the one? All right, all right. I mean, I got the scrap. Scrap I don't got to worry about. Greetings. Rent a room. 0 left. Okay. Go basement. Yep. 802. 802. Thieves. What the fuck? Sure. 802. BO2. 207 days. I guess I don't quite need that. 103 days. Probably still pretty good. 51 days. 25 days. Oops, I did it again. 51 days. 55 days. Perfect. All right. Room 802. Home sweet home. Handy. What about a fridge? A fridge, eh? Okay, so now for the real test. Set home 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll go back to the original plan. But, we got a home here. We need it. Is there not a... Okay. So, I think someone left their door open. I can't... Oh, that's weird. I think the door is closed, but it's like bugged. I can't go in. Oh, that's weird too. Authorize myself on these. I did see something. There's like a room here. I don't know if it's on this floor or if it's maybe down. Hello? Goddamn slow elevator. Oh, wait, I have a button for this. Huh? I don't think that. All right. Shitty goddamn elevator. Yeah, there's like a room where you can go in and see. Is this fine? Okay, let's go with the original plan. Where you can see which rooms are occupied, which, yeah, this is cool. But what is sort of fascinating to me, you can also see um, how much loot people have stored in their room. Not like exact, but like in a approx like dollar amount. Insane. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there's a helipad. I think I also heard mentioned like most of that you can't enter. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna build just a tiny little base with a car. Hopefully, I can find one. It's because I like to have a car, and that way we have two bases on the map that I can teleport to and fro, and they're on sort of opposite sides. You feel? Oh, a lot more people online now. Okay. Now I recognize names. Freeman, Greenman, Cabbage, Hanksome. Names I recognize. Names I read and recognize even. As Honey Boo Boo might say. Well, Mrs. and I were just talking about Honey Boo Boo. Like, what's she up to, do you think? Right? Hmm. Big oases? Oh, only one base? Okay. So yeah, I'm just thinking like here, right here. And then I'll go close, a little flatter here. Get a little flatter. There you go. Drive in like right there. See if I can get a ramp on the other side. Would be nice. Yeah, that makes sense. What if I do here? And then remove. I should have removed the other one too, but I didn't. Not in terrain. Okay. We're gonna get it. 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Window. Little door. Going real basic here. But it'll be a nice little car port. Go up to. Is this working? It is. Q tool. Cupboard. Locked. Q. Garage. Locked. Q. I just really want to get into the habit of it because it does make sense. It's like a, it's a, what do you call it? A hotkey for a reason, right? Uh, shop, buy, 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 buy. Here I think I will just do a bag, or maybe I do a bed. We'll do the money bed, or what else? Do we have anything that's car-like, car-related, car bed? This one, Black Ops. How about just rainbow? Pop star, rainbow. Rainbow does. Car port. It's where I port my cars in. So I should put some stuff in the TC. Would be wise. Go there. Go there. Perfect. Um, Electric. Well, pretty basic here. Oh, although I don't want that. I don't want red. Do white. And hopefully we can find a car. Ideally. Let's try to do that now. Demolish. Demolish. Should I even worry about a door? Oh, just sir. I think I got some new doors I haven't tried out yet. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, throw one of these for absolutely no reason. No sense. Let's decay. You know what? We'll let it decay. That doesn't sit well. Because then I'll be seeing the decaying. Oops. There we go. We're good for a year. All right. Where'd I park? Let's hopefully find a car. Oh, wait. Before I do anything, the whole reasons I came over here. Set home two. Beautiful. Now we can get in and out of our cave with ease. I'm not too picky about car either. I don't know if I'm gonna go like full camper. I'd be happy with a little two-seater even, or two module. Oh, I gotta slow down so I don't miss one. Oh, hey, that was easy. Kind of cute, the little ones, right? Guess it's probably gonna need some parts. Okay, so cute. Lest we forget. Uh, two. Actually, I'm gonna need more of some of these because I think what I'll do is do an engine too. Oh, I've never done that before. All right. Bingo. All right. So let's get rid of this. Put that on the code lock. Check that. Some of these parts I'm gonna need more of. Okay. See how my memory is there. So another one of those. One of those. Another one of those. Bingo. This is probably going to be like a kind of a quick little, like for how small it is. Just give a little test drive. Oh, I forgot something. Lest we forgot. Now my oldies is still not working, which is a real shame. But I think we have classical. Oh wait, I forgot I'm recording. Let's just see if oldies is working again, or is it even here anymore? I think it's gone. It was Magic Oldies Florida. Um, so I was doing what? I was doing Classic California. I think I still have my voice props off, maybe. All right. Jesus. Oh my God. This thing's pretty quick. All right. Let's. Damn it. It's a little unwieldy, but fun to drive. All right. Let's get this put away and we'll go do our pumpkin run and then we'll go back. Meep, meep. All right. Mini Abraham and there's a river. That one's not great. Through the jungle, I don't care for. Oh, they're all sort of through the jungle. Um, yeah, none of these are great. I guess I could try this one. Gonna have some, but desert, you don't get that much. Let's go for this one. Go for green. I can just buy them, but as I say, I like doing my initial run. My initial pumpkin run. Wait, I don't know if I turned on my oh, someone doing some skydiving, I bet. Turned on my like food related perks yet. Which hopefully I saved enough points. It's kind of all over the place. I can always respec. Probably do that offline though, so you don't have to watch me do it again. All right. We'll see here. Pumpkins. I see you, pumpkin. And you. Just for the fact that I'm hungry. Oh, Golby. We've all been there. Nice little base here. I didn't even notice it. Ooh. I like the looks of this. I'll tell you why. Someone's planning something. See the numbers on there? Three, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a second. This is Nini's. Oh shit, she's gonna remake the Lorb library. Oh, that's a cool idea. I didn't know she was gonna do that. Maybe she posted about it. So my lore story for the Fault Line event is gonna be in here somewhere. Um, it might be this because mine was long. But, too surprisingly. This is not on the map either, is it? Yeah, that's funny. Nini a gem. One of my favorite people. Skin maker extraordinaire as well. And I don't mean that. I mean in-game skins. Well, I guess what else would I mean? Gross. No, we're doing pretty good on the pumpkin front. Yeah. This we should do all right here. Should last me for the wipe. I forgot to grab my I had gone like 3 wipes with the same batch of pumpkins. They were like a quarter rotted. So they were still all right. Uh just because of the time I put them in my I would wait until the end of the wipe and then put them in my backpack because that carries over obviously. So they would lose a little freshness. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, oh, is this town? Oh wow. Hmm, interesting. Let's get a bear too. Get some bear meat, I guess. All right. Okay, I spoke too soon. I see those pumpkins. I'd rather not have to cross over again, though. How close am I to? You know how I feel about the jungle, and whatever side I'm on, I'm gonna be so. They just, I'm gonna be sort of stuck on because swimming in jungle rivers, not the smartest thing in the world. Okay, I'll go get those 2 before we reach the jungle. You talked me into it. Let's hope there's no gators here. I think we're all right. I should test my underwater breathing. Make sure it's working. Oh yeah, just keeps resetting. What is this? So nice and quiet under there. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. This was the smart move. Seemingly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you know? I'm tempted to run through the jungle just to see if we can. How far is it? Do you think we can make it to this guy? Should we go straight there? Um, Let me eat these. Get nice and healed. Oh, I haven't done my skill tree thing. So that is cooking. Shit. How many points do I have? 17? That might not be enough. Okay. It was enough. Yeah. That's the one that helps the most. 50% shit. Now the words are stuck at the bottom until I restart. Hopefully they fix that. Okay. Let's go. See if we can hunt ourselves a tiger. Or a crocodile. I don't hear anything, but these tigers have and jaguars have a history of scaring the shit out of me. Do I mean that literally? No, I don't. But I almost do. Does anyone, the amount of times I've run through the jungle, there's no basis. By no means small. It's like a whole wasted biome. Does anyone like living in the jungle? It's like their favorite biome to live in. Here's a question. If you could only pick one rest biome to live in, which would it be? A, in the game, and B, IRL. Interesting. Oh, nice. What do you say, sir? That's what I want here, but I was just sort of curious. Can I kill this guy? Turns out I can't. I wasn't sure if I could. Now I feel bad. Oh well. I'm sure he had it coming. Profiting out of others' misfortunes or something. Um, okay, we do get some coastline bases. We made it. Let's, just for fun, because I haven't been on a boat in a minute. We'll boat to here and go upriver and maybe walk home. This is the sort of like, it's very early in the morning for me. The power outages of yesterday are unlikely because of the early morning. I haven't played Rust just for like relaxing fun, in a hot minute. I have that. Wait, how do I do that boat toggle speed thing? Hold on. Did I hear something? Um, so it is underwater vehicles. Yes. Um, mouse 3. Okay. Well, we'll see what works. I'm hitting mouse 3, so let's see. Turbo. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Oh my god. That's how you know it's fast. I had never used this before. Wait, was there more levels? Maximum. Okay. That was like pretty crazy. Like half under the water most of the time here. I'm going so fast. I wonder if it applies to subs or like ribs or made boats. See how far upriver we can get here. Oh boy. Oh, am I hitting rocks here? I think I am, but I'm also just like zooming over them. Oh, game spawn style. All right. We made it pretty far. Okay, let's just go home. Was the train gonna hit that? Whoa, what happened? Am I crashing? I might be crashing. Hello? Uh, that spinny wheel, often not a good sign. I think it's, yeah. Weird. Okay. Let's see if we can get back in there. Hopefully that was just a anomaly. With me teleporting into my domain here. Have I used that yet? Well, I'll have to maybe adjust it if teleporting to this sort of in between space is causing issues. I don't know. Just a thought. Okay, so let's get lights and then wallpaper. Then I'll work on the little back. I guess it'll be like an arboretum. It'd be cool if you could do some things like you can do on the server builders like us. Like what one thing I was thinking would be cool is getting like a pool, and then you flatten it a little bit and put it on its side and put it sort of almost against the mirror or against the mirror, the window, the shop windows that I got up. You know, you know, this has been taking longer than normal. Like that part of getting into Rust for whatever reason. Oh, only 4 people online. I wonder if more than one of us got booted. See the live chat. Last one is the remove from Golby. So what am I thinking for wallpaper? I wonder if bee skin is working as well. Right. All right. You're gonna have that. Oh, I didn't notice I got this. Oh, this is what. Why is everything frozen? Because I'm in the cold. Fortunately, cold doesn't bother me. Yeah. So my fireplace would have gone off, but then see the torches stay on. Crack it back on. All right. So, yeah, I guess I didn't even need to plug this in. I wonder if this. Sometimes you can get pretty wild with this placement as well. Kind of hoping I could sort of jam it in there. Oh wait, shit. Can I see the top of this door? Oh no, I might have screwed that up. Uh, uh-oh. I think the lock's on the other side too. Wait. Maybe. I mean, what I would have to do to fix it is remove the frame, put it back. Yeah. Okay. Well, I screwed that up. Learn from my mistake. It's fine though. It's fine. I have another one because you lose the like. I didn't get the door back. Mhm. Okay, so I got to put a lock on it and have it so the lock is visible here. Hopefully, how do I do that? Or just never open it? Wait, where did I? Where'd that door controller go? Is it in the repair bench? Yes. As long as I can get one of these on here where it can be seen. That would also do it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Mm. Oh wait. I could put a thing on it. Yeah, that would do it too. Because I don't think I need to see the top. Okay. All right. So that won't. I'm not going to worry about that again. Now for the barbecue again, though. Don't think I'm going to get that anywhere. All right. Hmm. Yeah, well, let me do that. It's fine. Okay, lighting. Um, let's go white. Keep it back classy. Try to hide it a bit. I think once I get wallpaper, Alright, so white we're gonna need a fair amount. Let's do like a freaking 100. I don't want to be way too much, but you know what they say. Better way too much than way not enough. Hmm, kind of thought I did that. I think I'll have the other, maybe have the lights and stuff in there in a different circuit. Cool. How do I get up to the chandelier? Probably here. Okay. Nice. Cozy. That's the only light I'm not 100% sure on, actually. It's kind of like, well, these are good. I want this lower. That's probably good. I want this lower. No. Still pretty dark here, but oh, that's kind of cool. You imagine you come around the corner and you see this. Oh, you know what's weird? Wait a second. Okay, let's go back and forth. So see, some of the bulbs are round and some are pointed. I guess it goes like back and forth between round and pointed. Pointed. Huh. Oh, I gotta get that light. I think maybe for that, I want to come from chandelier. I think I'm gonna leave at chandelier. Let's do phone though, and maybe I'll do phone and that light together. I don't know what phone is. Yeah, I think I have an idea for this. And if I slack it, whoops. Make it real slack. Come on now. It's going to be one of those tricky ones, isn't it? To make me work for it. Okay. Directly underneath, no. The side, up a little bit. Oh, up a little bit. Might be I could stand on something. I can get it. So I got to find a spot where my jump consistently sees it. Or I just move it. Or I can't move it. Or I got to stand on something. Oh, maybe I could do that. Wait a second. Okay, this has potential. Yeah. And where was I? I was going to go back to the phone with this. Writing room. Anyone else up there? Oh. Oh, yeah, because all the apartments. I can't. What about my own? Oh, wait. I don't. Did I have to set it up? I don't know. Interesting, though. Okay, and now what? Wallpaper. I guess we see if Beaskin's working. Mm. Oh, I thought they were removing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it because that's what was causing me issues last time around. Okay, so what are we thinking? Tommy's kind of nice. To be Amish. Yeah, well, maybe walls first. When I was sort of thinking maybe this. Or do I want to go brighter? Like cherry blossoms, bamboo, bamboo and tatami mats. How does that look? Sort of weirdly aligned. This will happen. Right? I don't know. I guess they're not. It's just the seam I'm seeing. Oh no, and this is sort of weird. walls, but I don't think the floors. What about classic, just white wood? Mm, yeah, yeah. I think we got it. Try to get everything facing the same way. That's not facing the same way. Mm, actually, in here, I think I'm gonna go something I like to do in the electrical slash TC area, right? Because of that sort of industrial vibe. And then up here, I'm thinking one of my faves. Wait, is that it? I think that's it. And we'll try to do it long ways. Oh, we can't. That ways. Hmm. That one made like a weird sound. Did you notice that? Come on, man. Okay, well that's not inside my base. These I'm gonna leave wood actually. I know, crazy. Crazy, right? These back to the bamboo. Cool. This I'm gonna leave green. This bamboo. Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to do those. That's cool. I don't know if I like the stone. What do we think of Adobe might look cool with this? Yeah, it does actually. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Here, maybe dark. Um, kind of hard to see. Or maybe up here is something else. No, something darker like this, maybe. Or with like the wood. Yeah. Sort of matches a little bit, but also it's different. Different enough. I don't like the stone peeking through on that side. I'm not sure if I want these ones. Something different. Do like an accent wall. Sort of an accent wall, we would call that in the biz of accenting things. Maybe put something over that. Annoying. I like it. I like it. Nothing in there. Up here, the walls, I'm not sure. What else do we got? I mean, I can go with like my favorite sort of classic. I use it all the time though. What about um, about one of these? The Lunar New Year. Uh, Tiles. Cherry. No, I think I want something darker. Yeah, let's do this. Sort of that like classic forest green, sort of like with wood accents. I'll leave that wood there. I think I'm gonna change these to something though. Does anything hide the? That's not bad. Does anything hide it though? Like completely? Mm, that hides some of it. Okay, I think maybe jungle. It gives it a sort of a yeah. It's kind of cool. And then that one you don't see. It was just that literally that one corner. You know what? Since it's just that one corner, let's actually do that. Sneaky little skull. You know, to tie it in with across the way there. All right, I like it. I like it. Let's just, for the time being, I don't know. I plan to do some painting. I didn't really do much painting last wipe, so. Oh, shit. That's gonna not be fun. That's gonna not be fun. All right. You know what's more center? Story Q R. Assuming I finish by the end of the month, which I'm like 5/8 after one incredibly busy month, and this is a less busy month. So, fingers crossed. Let's do this as well. Just, they look better than like bare. Lock edits. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. Lock edits. Lock edits. Okay, I think we can maybe move on to this, which is actually going to do some doing. These I'll leave blank for now. Actually, wait. Let's just do the classic once through. Okay. Construction. See if maybe that'll fit there. Maybe just a thing of rocks. Maybe a mortar. Mortar might look good there. Thought maybe we'd get lucky. But a thing of rocks. Okay. Yeah, put this outside, can I? How's that light look? Ooh, it kind of like foggy. It almost makes it look interesting. Placed on monument. Yeah, see, they're pretty strict about placing stuff. Mm-hmm. Like that. Like that. Perfect. I mean, this I bet you I could. Or maybe can. No, I. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's two no's. That's no's in the construction. You know what might be nice? Steam recycler, I believe. In case anyone finds themselves down here in need of a recycler. It'd be nice if I could get this in the wall a bit. Yeah, as long as I could get by, right? If anyone needs a recycler, and I will from time to time. Nice to have it as an option. All right, all right. Continuing, hitting Q, of course. Decorative ladder sometimes can be nice. Yeah. Um, okay, items. An easel, maybe. Vending machine eventually. Mark it on the map. Oh, we got the new answer plushie. That. And snowman. I don't think garlands or cooking. Maybe that. Maybe that. Okay. Maybe a couple of pots. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Hmm. Maybe a mailbox. Don't think I can put that outside, but we'll try. Probably pretty. Oh yeah, what should I put in the? Hmm, maybe a selection of doodle things like doodle AK. I don't have a doodle. What's this? Doodle star. Hey, you can make an MP5? Uh, Doodle Thompson. Oh, there's other things you can doodle that might not be craftable. So maybe we'll just do that. Okay, so let's just see. I can put it there, but I probably can't put a frame on it. Maybe there. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Ted. I think I'll just do the one, or maybe we'll do one like here too. Go like on the mantle. Okay. That looks weird. Don't break. Mm, maybe just like a little hidden guy back here. There you go. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Skins will lock it eventually. Where those bullets come from? I think I can put this outside, right? Yeah. Neat. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. That's the one. That's the one. Um, so that's the skin one. At least it looks, I mean, I didn't read the whole thing and compare it to the existing one, but seems like it's still like issue is persisting. At least I am pretty sure this is the same code. I have a ticket for this issue. So now skins won't work. Yeah. Like new ones like that probably won't pop in. If I add anything else with skins, it won't. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I can even see these. It's probably because I already looked at them, but like no new skins will load. Eh, I just want to go play Minecraft. All right, all right. Yeah, put this in, right? Oh, man, that would be cool because then I can have. How cool would that be? Cool would that be if it lets you do cool things? Right? I don't think that's gonna wake. Okay, so I was thinking maybe I can get this in that little spot there. I can. And potentially get some plants right there. Yeah, that might look cool. What about this one? Oh yeah, this is always way bigger than I for some reason I was thinking it's gonna be small. But snot. Snot small. Alright. Just testing things out. No, I don't know if I need it necessarily. Maybe we could put it there and put some stuff on it. Yeah, put some plants on it. Might need more of these. This one. Oh, can I not make that jump anymore with that shelf there? That might have been nicer there. No, I gotta like the doodle guns. The doodle guns. Um. mhm, mhm, mhm. Might not be a spot for this. It's fine. It's fine. We're in the testing things out mode. I was thinking. I did mention sort of trying to turn this into a aquarium looking. You know, paint. Oh, I can't paint that. But if I get a bunch of blue lights back there, I don't know if that'll work. Whatever. I'll leave it there for now. Okay, so let's get some flowers. Um, Cactus, maybe. Maybe some driftwood bushes. Might be cool to put a tree and shrink it down in there, maybe. Spice, snow spice, ice spice, spiced rum, milliard, corn, no, potato, maybe. Potato actually kind of looks good, to be honest. Um, Berries, hemp, cloves. All right, so that took a lot of room, but what I'll probably do is put it in here, like switch it out. Let's do this. One issue is I don't think these are going to pop in. And then let's recycle all this. Mm. Some of this won't recycle though. Like this, I don't think will. That will. That I don't think will. That I don't think will. It's like the nature market stuff. Doesn't recycle. Okay. Cleaned up. It's coming along. So that's closed. Is it bright enough in here? Yeah. Except for this area, which kind of like that's going to be dark, and then this will all be lit up in some regards. I might put like a spot. Is it? Whoops! Just turned my mic on. Pelican. Oh shit! They do have it on here. Yeah, I typed P, which is normally my telekinesis button on builders like us. Wonder how I could get that. I gotta how I could convince them to let me have that. That would be huge, honestly. Thank you. Spot. Maybe two. One on each like side, sort of like here, like kind of pointing this way. Might be like too bright though. We'll see. Okay, so I kind of feel like I just want to call it there and go play Minecraft because it's gonna like I could restart. And then see skins again, but then it might just happen again, like immediately. Okay, well, let's find the hemp one. Because I think up on here, the hemp one would look good. For sure. Hmm. Okay, okay. Thought that would work. What if I go here? What are you doing over here? Normally you can get these like right beside. Why is it blue then if it's not enough space? Maybe another bush too or something. Willow. That is very strange. That's too big, anyways. There we go. Let me just put the cart down before the horse. Fortunately, it's got to go sort of right in a spot where I'm falling off the edge. I got to do sort of an angle. Okay, wait. Which ones are the Tesla coil ones? Driftwood, dead log. No. Maybe this one? It's like shorter. Mm. Eh. I don't know. That's kind of not horrible. I don't hate it. Yeah, I just pull these branches over when I'm sleeping. Get a good night's sleep among the branches. Then they don't stack after. Maybe one of these back. Not there. Give me a decorative berry, cactus, and a. Where is it? Potato. Berry. Hopefully, I get a smaller one. And potato. Then, hopefully, okay. With no to the that. Maybe I move that over a bit. Maybe fit another one in the middle. Maybe if I move this one over a bit. Be nice if I could do three. Rule of threes and all. Nice. Okay, so maybe rose, or what are these? Oops. What are these? Yeah. Yeah, me. Yeah, see, normally you get them like right on top of each other. Oh, it wasn't letting me before. Yeah, kind of cool. All right, what about up here? Another one of these. I think maybe with something else. I don't remember what this is. This a tree or is this a? It's a tree. I might having a tree in here. Snow, no. I might have some snow ones. in the yeah, maybe another one back here. Another one back here with our little friend. Maybe a willow bush. Mm. Now the issue now is it'd be hard to get rid of the one I want. Hmm. Damn it. I think I might need to pick this up. Removing everything but the one I want. There you go. Very hard to find the spot sometimes. Let's remove everything. Okay. What else we got? Snow. Okay, let's keep the snow up here. Rheatos? Which one's that? Oh, that's gonna change, hopefully. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, and what's this one? That's a big ass tree that I'm stuck inside. Uh-oh. You know what we could do just to see what it looks like. Again, I'm not averse to a giant tree in my base. If it works. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I think I did end up deleting that. Okay, so that's get rid of that so I don't. Okay, let's just see. So that's a real secret now. Is it too much? Maybe this doesn't work here. I like this against that. I think it'll look nice, but I don't know if that's gonna work. The this. Yeah, that's kind of better. If I can get it. Mm-mm. No, no, I say this might not be. Might not work anymore. Corner, maybe. So let's make sure I can put that shop front. Yeah, they're usually pretty lenient with stuff like that. Okay, so I think what I might do is wait. I have an idea. Rug, grass. Won't be able to see it right now, but it'll look good at some point. Hmm. If I could put it right there, it would be perfect. You pick these up. This is on a construction. I mean, there's something I could try here. Hopefully, it doesn't break anything. Remove. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. All right. You got me. Oh, nice. Why did it work that time? You know what? I don't care. It did. If one day these skins pop in, it's gonna look real nice. Which one's a spice bush? Nice. Yeah, I bet you this little corner will look kind of nice. And once that pops in. We're doing it. We're doing it. I guess I could do the lighting because not too much is affected by skins with the lighting. Um, I can access all this pretty easy. I'd have to sort of like work my way this way though. I think for the time being, maybe I put away. I think this will maybe stack them if I do this. Yeah, it did, right? Mm-hmm. Pro strat. Pro strat, apparently. Okay. So are we going to go try to make it underwater or just go straight to green? I mean, yeah, green. All right. Oh, you can put lights on these? Like right on them? Hmm. Almost kind of surprised to be Amish with you. Um, this might actually do something. We'll see. Neon, and then maybe something with this that sort of ripples. If I can, some potential. Mm, yeah, this might not go, but maybe I don't know if it'll work though. Probably everything's blocked, and yeah. Okay, don't think I'll be able to get it anywhere. Like, hmm. Wonder if, yeah, once I have the thing on, that might not be so bad. The issue will be lighting it. Well, is this one of the ones that doesn't take? Yeah. If it's poking through, I might be able to light it. We'll try. We'll try because it does add a cool green glow. Anything else electrical wise that might be nice back there? Fairy lights, maybe. Light, no. I don't know. Any fun? No fun. Oh, I don't think you can try, but I don't think I can get this anywhere in here, right? Sort of cool if it was like poking through a little bit, and I can like ripple it. Not gonna do it. Yeah. Should I do green in front of it? No. Green above here? No. Should I do anything up here? Maybe make just see. All right. Yeah. Kind of didn't think that would weak, but time to try. Okay, we definitely want max droopage. I might experiment a little with some resizing of trees. Might be cool. This should potentially give this some depth as well. All right, that's probably more than enough. All right, let's light this baby up. I don't know, 75. There's a lot over there. Oops, that's too much for. What was that? 10? 75? Oh, let's slack these two. Yeah. I am missing. Is there one down here? Interesting. Do I like with the lights, the spotlights, searchlights? I think maybe if they're not, they're faced. Mm, hmm. Like almost faced away from things. Yeah, yeah. Mm. You know what? I think get rid of them. I realize that's going to screw up my. Or maybe one? Shit, if it was just one, I would probably would leave the other one. All right. I'll put this one back. And if I put it here, I can maybe point it into this corner. Because this area is kind of dark, so it might benefit. But first, um, hmm, what am I missing here? Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. And then this sort of facing this way. Yeah, I think that'll look cooler. It already does. Or do I want it at all? It's like I kind of want it, but like pointed. Wait, can I get it like pointed at the? Hmm, that's actually kind of cool. And then once I get the thing on, I bet you it'll look cool. Okay. Now we gotta fill it. We gotta fill it with all this garbage. Um, that's probably last actually, because that'll block me. But I do think a log or two might look nice in there. Spice or snow. Snow. Actually, do the snow ones sort of in this corner. Hmm. Issue I've discovered. My room to put things is not much. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. This one practically needs to be facing like this way because she's big. Um, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, so that's the snow ones. That's enough of the snow ones. Sticking out a little bit more than I would like. Can I maybe get a smaller version? So, if you don't know, you don't always get. Okay, that looks good. When you put down stuff, it's not always going to be the same version. There's certain things you can do to make it the same every time, but for the most part, berries. I don't think I'm going to do any more berries or hemp. Burritos, I forget. This one's pretty cool. Willow can be cool. Stera can be cool. Cactus, no. Potato, no. I don't know what this is. Ditto. Those might be trees. And those are nice. Tempted to try to get a like big tree in here. Like in this corner. Like a friggin' oak. Think we can get an oak down here. This might be tricky. Oh, that's cool that I could put it here. Okay. No? Bigger. No? Bigger. There's one bigger than this, but this one's... Okay, you might not be able to sit in that chair anymore. Okay, that one... It's sort of dominating a little bit. It might have something to do with the angle. Meaning if I were to have it facing a different way, it might work better. Okay, so this is the biggest one, and I'm stuck, obviously. But oh, this might. Well, this is a good test. Am I going to crash? No. Okay. Get to my bed now. Does block that. Can't get up there. Okay. So D and D set prefab. Shit, what is it again? Let me just copy paste it. DN set prefab. I'm playing D&D tomorrow, actually. Okay, fuck. None of these are gonna pop in. Oh, large cliff? Wow, I'm surprised they let us have that. Oak. I believe it's B. 0.5. Just see if that works. Do a test first. Yeah. So now whenever I put this down, it'll be the same. And we'll just see if a half size of that. Can I go smaller? We're on the right track. I gotta find it again. B 0.3. Issue, as I mentioned before, this may resize on restart. Which, of course, not be ideal. Alright, I'm sort of trapped inside now. So what I should do is get some stuff down while I'm in here and then teleport out. Hello? Like floating here. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. That is sticking out way too much, right? Yeah. Maybe grab it from here. Loves it. Okay, so this is I don't know if I like those ones. These ones I know I like. What's this one again? Maybe we do tree last, right? That's good. That's sticking out a little much. What's this one? That's good. That's good. I think I'm just blocking that one. That's good. All right, how are we looking? Nothing's sticking out too much. Just a little teeny bit. Why don't we put that oak back? With some of these on route. Okay. All right, and we're stuck again, but I can still sit there. I can get up here. This is nice. It is poking through, which is, maybe I block somehow that it's poking through, but I think that's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a dead log in there maybe. Or some driftwood before I put the last shop front on. Okay. So which is which? Let's see driftwood. I'm sort of curious. Oh, it's just like one piece. Oh no, it's a word one. Cool. Yeah, I think that seems good to me. Get this last one on. Oh, maybe not because of the. You know what it might be. Oh, it's not what I was thinking it would be. Which one? Shit. Kind hard to see. Maybe that one. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking it would be. That's kind of sucks because that was adding a lot. Let's just see if I can get it in there, maybe. Ooh. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to. Wait, did removing that light screw it up? I do think that was the end of the line in terms of lights, meaning nothing was attached to that, right? Oh yeah, the signs. Um, okay. So let's go. You think this will do anything? All right. Let's do it a little differently on this one. Hello? Oh no. Wait for program to respond? Because it will in a second. It's not going to. Close the program. Um, this might fix my skin issue. Maybe. Potentially. It's only 7 in the morning too. So I got time. What am I gonna tell myself? You know what? I'm gonna have a mint. What do you say to a mint? A little peppermint in our steppermint. Oh. What's this? Oh, should I maybe do this? Maybe it'll fix some of the issues. Okay, let's do it. We'll take the time, which it sadly does take some time. You got to close Steam. You got to Control Shift Escape. You got to type Steam in the top. Make sure it's actually fully closed. 'Cause you know when you close Steam, it stays on in the background. Do you know that? Whoa, what happened here? Hello? Um, oh, I think I didn't close Steam. I closed the web helper, which is a different thing. Now we're opening, waiting for network. Loading user data. Library collections. Rust. Up to date. What? Okay. Well, this is up to date. don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Kind of nice though. We'll, assuming I could stay on and not have crashes, might be able to finish this side today. Friday after wipe base completion. Don't mind that, especially when I got a lot of writing to do. Okay, well. I wonder what if Green Man's getting these crashes as well. Because there's got to be, well, there doesn't have to be, but is there a part potentially of him or anyone thinking as soon as he, leaves being the server owner, there's suddenly a shit ton of crashing? He was holding it together, man, and now he's not. Who's this guy? What's his story? Do these two get along? Who's to say? Oh, sleeping on a furnace. Okay. So what was I doing? Was I going to try to get this last? Oh, look at the weird mesh. Where are we good? Yes. So to light that, because that'll go out, I'll have to remove. Huh? What does that look like if it's facing the wrong way? Not too bad. Yeah, it's interesting looking. Are those lights on? Yeah. I feel like this pot's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, which kind of sucks because it's going to go off. I could. There's something I could do, which I'm not sure if this will work actually. Oh, it is burning. Okay, so that light is off. But yeah, I was painting the. Okay, so that's on. All the green lights are on. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was doing. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this one a little differently. This, 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 all that. Yeah, me. Yeah. Now we're cooking. So you don't really see that too much, but still, we know what's happening. We could do like a button that makes like jungle sounds or something. I don't know. be kind of nice maybe to have a, or it has to do it last, which, am I done? Sort of neat. It's almost like my upstairs is a little hidden now. I sort of get by those. Yeah. All right. I don't mind it. Should I do anything else? So what's the effect when you come in? That, and then the story will be there. Yeah. Yeah. It still sit here. Yeah. All right. We did it. Oh yeah, that did come out kind of nice. The rugs. Now the my skins are working again. Maybe a couple more. That looks good, eh? Like how it gets chopped up by the. Very cool. Very neato. All right, Green Man's cooking up. I need something here, maybe. Oh, you know what we haven't done, and hopefully they'll be working now. Is nature market? Yes. Maybe I grab a tiger or a panther. Thing about that is, once I place it, you can't really place anything else because for some reason the hit boxes on them are the size of like a train. Mm, yeah, a little sneaky one of those somewhere. Sneaky rose and orchid, perhaps. Um, don't know if I'll be able to put that. We'll see though. Barricade wall. Barricade wall A. Okay. Let's see. Just thinking I could be real sneaky and put this back here. If I can get there. Probably can. Sneaky sulfur. It's like I'm being infested. Oh, hmm. Okay. So maybe put something on that. And maybe we pick that up. Put it here. Cool. I imagine these are, yeah, big. I don't think there's any way, right? Imagine you could. All right. I was just curious. This is probably the same. I don't know, a little smaller. See something out of curiosity. Okay, I gotta be right. Let me have a quick. All right. I don't know if it's a phone, right? Well, we'll try. We'll try. Just sort of like somewhere here, like peering down would have been cool. And the trees. On the one hand, this would be cool. On the other, it's probably going to screw things up if I do it. Oh. Oh, wait, I probably won't be able to put this down now. Yeah. Okay. No panther. Although, can I maybe put them outside somewhere? Sort of like creeping. Like creeping back here. Inside the. That's dumb. Leave them there for now, but I don't think I can leave them there for the long term because you can't build anywhere near them. I think, though, Cozy Base is done. Came out pretty good. And I'll be right in here. Well, maybe write something about writing here. You know what? I think I will put a torch, but maybe don't turn it on that shelf. Might look cool. Or maybe I do a pot. Do a pot. When I say torch, I of course mean lantern. Lantern. Maybe a couple of those. Maybe lantern goes there. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, you guys sit on this? I assumed you could. I swear I've sat on that before. Oh, well. Close that. I think we're good. This may be out front. Let's see. So what about? No. Okay. I can't remember if these stay lit or not. I kind of don't think they do. I think that'll maybe straighten itself out. Slow and steady. Oh. Oh. All right. That's cool. Maybe put another one up here. Same thing. Cool. All right. I guess we can go across the way. Start thinking on what's going to go on over here. Well, that panther's kind of creepy. I think I have to get rid of it though. We'll see. Maybe they improve the hitbox a bit. Cool. And then I can have like on these like my like hit crit signs sort of thing. Okay. I guess I could start with electrical. At least getting the basics. As you do. Or at the very least as I do. Bingo. And then where do I want to go to? Should I just start here? Or should I start up here? I think it might make more sense to start up here. But then I gotta walk upstairs every time. Okay, maybe not. Oop. All right, now we're cooking. Maybe I do a similar over the head chandelier situation as well. You know what I should do first though is figure out the table, the central table, since that's very important. Um, hmm, one issue is skin box. Because until that's addressed, I don't know what table I'm going to use. Probably table, but then skins in some manner. Give me 4. Maybe I make a square or something. Why can't I build on this area? Oh, wait. Did I pick that up? No. That would be why. Like, you see the size of the hitbox? Like, look, now I can. 3 donkey lips. Okay, so I want it sort of central-ish. Maybe I don't want. I was gonna do a. Last one's a little off there. Or maybe it's just like this. Yeah. It's also a little off. Mhm. Here it is, freaking thing. Maybe if I stand on it, that'll allow me to. Yes. Is that? Yeah, I don't think you get much more straight than that. Although I'll probably have to pick them up, I guess. So it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seats, and then leave that side open. That would probably mean that should come this way more, actually. Yeah. Okay. Take two. Maybe more lined up with that. So seat. Oh no, it's crooked again. God damn. Okay. Okay. Good, better, best. All right. I'm gonna leave that for there regardless. It's pretty good. But because I think I'll have to pick them up to skin them anyways. Let's just see if that's working. I don't think it is though. No. Chairs? What are we thinking? I bet you just type in chair. Maybe this. Until I can, figure it out more. I might make this. Yes. And maybe I can have this whole thing be, well, maybe not the whole thing. Or I could have, no, it'd be nice if people could see. You know what I could do is like along here and then right on the thing pointing what it is. So slightly too big there. E4. Um, so I mentioned I had, at least I think I did. I found like a template for where it's all like divided up into 4, 6, 8, whatever. So Oops. This is D6. 8, 10, 12, 20. Or I should do more. Rolling multiples, though, is sort of a pain. Obviously. So people would like, you know, get out of their seats and come spin, and then I'd be able to see and they'd be able to see. But I do got to figure this out better. I could just do like, you roll a d6 and you times, like say they're supposed to roll 2d6, we just times it by 2. Not the best. Not the best. And then maybe here is d6. Oops. Hello? Maybe it doesn't like doing it when it's spinning. Oh no. I might call it. What? My head is spinning. Oh, listen to it. That's kind of creepy almost. Okay, so don't try to paint. Oh my god. Hello? I feel like if I touch anything, it's going to crash. I hit a button. Why am I getting 1 FPS? I hit T about 30 seconds ago. I think I'm gonna have to call that because until they figure out what's causing this instability, there's. Oh wait. Maybe if I go back in now. Session. No. Okay, folks, we did it. I mean, to be fair, I actually did get a fair amount done. So that's something. That's something we could agree on, I suppose. I think maybe I'll play Minecraft for a couple hours or something now. Relax after the stress. Okay, now it's saying I need to update. Okay, I'll update it. But I think I'm done for the day. One base done, the other. I'll figure it out. As for what will be next, I don't know. I guess maybe I'll come back on Sunday, maybe, and play again. The missus is actually going to the cottage with her mom, aunt, and another girl. Girls weekend. For like 5 days. The longest we've been apart, I think, since we've been married, honestly. So, I'll need to find something to entertain myself, and maybe I'll come back and we'll record to the D&D side. I'm tired. All right. Lest we forget, it's nice to be nice with a nice. Hello. Bit of an odd thing we're going to try here, assuming it works, which I have no reason to believe it won't. Oh, there's 2 people on. Okay. Foes. I somehow, some way made it into Fancy Orbs Global Warfare 4. It's the 4 that makes it hard. Global Warfare 4. Now I'm gonna throw an asterisk on that because apparently the things I'm learning of this event is that VIP sells within seconds. Someone was bragging that they have a friend who's got a bot that buys their VIP. That's kind of slimy. Like as soon as it opens, and I bet they're not the only one who has that. So the odds of me getting VIP is somehow both a fat chance and a slim chance. Also, oh man, we're far away. So, well, I could just go this way and then come around here, right? I need to want to do two things today. I want to go here because I'm part of the UK team, and I want to go. Well, this is a little off. I want to go here because I'm Canadian and I live sort of here. I mean, sort of there. That's a little mushy. So I guess we've got a bit of a hike. We've got a bit of a hike ahead of us. So sort of interesting in that we just sort of get on for the purposes of testing the map. That was my volume loud. Let's see here. That's a little loud. I've turned it up. Normally I play... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Normally I, what was I saying? I don't know. So I'll probably just throw this as part of my Longwipe video. This month is the game plan. It's sort of interesting that they offer the ability to find... Oh, did I just see a horse? No, I see a wolf. That's the opposite of a horse. Go on, get out of here. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Get. Wolf, wolf, wolf. No, no, no. Go, 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 go. Talking so as to keep a wolf away. Saying things. He's hunting me, though. You know what? Maybe I can get a better spawn. Friendly? Oh, is it just the one? Okay. Wow, scared him off pretty good, actually. Might be nice to see the rest of the country, if we can keep him away. We kind of gave up easy, I feel like. Horse would go hard. What are the scientist spawns like, too? I don't know, I'm getting scrap. I kind of just... like some clothes and a weapon might be nice. To, you know, protect myself. What am I hearing? Yeah, we get some of those. Some pants. Probably can't go to airfield. I don't think I have enough protection. Okay, yes, so distracted there. The other thing that I heard is that the queue to get in can be as long as 16 hours. So I am what the hell, man? No. What did I just say about that? You gotta get out of here. I don't like it. Oh, 2 wolves this time? Yeah. No. Go on. Get away from me. Get away from her, you bitch. As some people say in an alien movie. No? Where are you? Get. I hear you. Hey, 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 get out. Yeah, blah. Alright. We're doing it. Sort of. Do I pass a... Is there no rivers? Oh, there's one. Saw another wolf over there. Wolf City over here. So I don't know if I have it in me to wait 16 hours to play a video game. As much fun as I think it would be, and I'm on the Art of Rust, or, well, I guess I don't know if it is specifically the Art of Rust team, because we get a lot of people from it. I don't know why I'm picking some of this stuff up. I'm not gonna need that. Scrap me. Oh, shit. I don't think that works. You know what I could do? Mom and Pop. Yeah, does that person find that amusing? Or what's the other one? Not. Okay, headed into the desert, which is also, let's save up for a bow now. Or maybe I get myself a hatchet and hit some, let's go up here. Maybe we get lucky. Get a box with a... Hell, I'll take a bow. Take a boonie hat. Recycle that. But yeah, recycling. That would get me something. I kind of want to be hitting shit with a rock here. It's sort of annoying. Oh. What? Oh. I headed in the opposite direction. I saw that line going to that one, and I assumed it was from this. Okay. Idiot, basically. Basically, I'm an idiot. So game plan is to go to these two places, have a little look around. And then we'll head on over to Art of Rust. I think I'm going to try to do some writing, because I have been slacking on that front, I will admit. Can we find a recycler? So, over here, do we have to go all the way, like, here to use this? Sort of a pain. Or will they put there's a recycler at Dome, right? Whoops. Okay, if I can find a recycler. Maybe I do go green. Get some food though. Oh, close. What would be really nice is a horse. It would make this whole process much quicker. Oh, okay. So there's Dome. It's not like as far as I thought it would be. I guess I was sort of like in my mind that, like, how big is this map? Would you? Is it a 6? A 6,000? I assumed it would have been, but maybe it's not. 6,000 being the biggest size map. Can you go bigger? I wonder if you're using like plugins and stuff. Probably not. Right? I feel like that's a hard cap. Get this for my arrows that I will be making in a moment. It did say that it was shorter nights. I wonder if, for the purposes of map testing, I guess I can start making arrows. Well, I try to get this last bit of cloth. 48, 2 cloth away. Oh my god, and wolves again. But it's got a horse over there. We're gonna fight this. Hey, I don't mean any harm. I just need this. Just need this. Horse right here, so don't worry about it. Fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Go on, get. Get out of here. Get. Get away, did I mention? Alright. Excuse me. I think now we're good. Although, how the hell do I get to Canada? I guess this is a worry I should be contemplating. Enough for a bow now? Yes. I've been trying to get used to using Q to open crafting, because ever since they changed it, I used to hit tab and then go to crafting, but they added this clan button, and I've probably hit it accidentally 7 dozen times, which is not ideal. Hearing gunshot? Oh, wait. Get a bite to eat while I'm here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I can give that to the horse. Let's see it. That's helpful. Helpful. Potato. And we'll bring that with us. And I will recycle things. No one's been here. I mean, I don't need that. But... that's Guess I can make myself some shitty stuff. It's for the horse. What happens when you do? Okay. You can't do that. I like heard it, but clearly not quick enough. Now you get macheted. Oh, I guess I should probably heal myself. After I made it all the way to 100 health. Damn it. I even like jumped up here for the purposes of avoiding it. Or meant to. Oh, and his friggin' friend's coming over now. Suppose I could cook this boy up. Where'd that other one go now? Alright. Oh, there's a motorcycle there. I think I can get some better booties now. Booty. Professor, what's another name for pirate treasure? There you go. Relatively safe and sound. Far out our way, pretty far, right? Alright, horse. I got some delicious pickles for you. Every horse's favorite. This. Lovely. Oh, you know what? If I had to do swimming, that might actually. Hopefully we can find a boat. I guess. What the? What are those lines? It's on a bridge, maybe, is it? Okay, so get rid of this. To yellow. The other thing I have been warned about is that you will be killed on sight repeatedly. This is a tier 3 out here. Is there a guy sleeping there? I don't know. Weird. Oh, mini. Interesting. Okay, apparently this is supposed to be shallow enough to walk across. Okay, so how big is our island here? The other thing is we don't really get to build our own bases. They're sort of like one, I guess, communal build. That's what we get. Alright. It's not a huge land. By any means. Oh, we have a lighthouse though? Okay, wait, that's a little different. Can you run out to this lighthouse, or does it get too deep? I think it's too deep. I don't lose my horse. Yeah, you could always like probably build out a little bit, right? Or not. Whoa. Is that far? That feels extended compared to normal. I feel like normally you could build way closer. But maybe that's on purpose. Okay, so been to the UK. What we do is go here and see what this is. And then keep our eyes peeled for a boat. Oh yeah, maybe it is a bridge. A bridge to America. Or Quebec. I guess that'd be Quebec. Or Labrador, maybe. Oh, there's a boat. Well, let's take the bridge. Take me to the bridge. This is a wise James Brown once said. So will these be, you know, highly contested? These bridges? Oh, you can take a train too? That's kind of cool. Okay, so maybe getting I was sort of curious about getting around. Like from continent to continent. But if they've got... And then here... And then here... Oh. Very cool. Yeah, I guess they got it pretty covered. Oh. Australia's looking sort of weird. Is this like all a road? Mariana Trench? Ooh. Okay, I'd like to go into there. That's got me curious. It would be hard to do. How would I get there? Okay, we'll get the cannon and think about it. I would need probably a diving tank. Like to reskin my torch, which is almost dead. Yeah. Why don't we just do this in real life, right? Like a bridge across. Think of all the jet fuel we would save. Hmm? Beautiful Canada. Will there be, I assume there will be, NPCs? Perfect shot. One shot, one kill. One nice thing was, okay, so I guess we're here. This is where I live in the real world. Beside this sulfur rock. Suppose I can go down to fishing village. Nope. Okay. Rudder lab. It'd be sort of hard to get there. I can go back to Dome. Steal that, steal that mini? Maybe? I would need a tank, though. Ah, yeah, see? I'm still not used to it. Torch. I'll make the best torch. So maybe I go down to fishing. How much does a thing cost? Diving tank. 61. How much do I have? 50. I'm gonna get 61 by the time I get there. Is there another fishing? No. Okay. Let's do that. We gotta go to the Marianas Trench, I feel like. And then we'll go. You know, it's that friggin' thing, anything to prevent myself from... There you go. Writing. Just something I often want to ask the painters, and one day I will, when I remember. Ask the painters on Art of Rust. Do they have the same thing? Once I'm writing, I'm good. But the actual, like, getting there and doing it. It's like pulling teeth sometimes. Shit, sorry about that. Apologies. A few car spawns. That might be someone's, like, who's, like, on the server as many. Okay, let's now go back to Dome. I got some low grade, probably enough to get me there. There's none in that. Can I go this way? Yep. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen one so close. trash pile spawn. Or bear. What do they call the ones on the... You know what I mean. Seems like trains will actually be a good way to get around. Where does it... Does it go the whole way? You know what? That might be cool. Like just hop on the train and run it the whole way around the map. I haven't seen a train yet. I wonder if this will be my only experience with the global warfare. I guess the one potential, the one gleaming hope of potential is that because I keep odd hours, a lot of the times when I'm playing in these events, it's like super early in the morning, EST, and that's usually the quietest time. So maybe, just maybe, that will mean I can get on without waiting in a 16-hour queue. I'm not even going to try. Well, you know what? I shouldn't say that. I will try. Poo. What is that on the road? Oh, it's just poo. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna try to get on the Thursday. Oh. I wonder what the lag's gonna be like. It was kind of not great, to be honest, on and the fault line event got like real bad. But that was, you know, a day in or whatever. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can find that mini and steal it. Okay, that might have just been... Damn it. It's okay, it's okay. This means we have to run the entire way across the map, over Mount Everest. No big deal. Where was it? It's like right there, right? They don't have... right? Okay. Thought maybe. At least we got a horse. Of course, of course. Greetings. Sort of surprised I saw someone. They said people who they do another sort of cool thing. They offer a $1 per like, shit, what do they call them? Glitch? Found? And they said someone last year made $50. Pretty impressive. Like, what counts? I guess I did do map testing on the first two. On the first Rust role players, the C one that I was a part of. And I did fall through the map at one point, so I guess that's like an obvious one. Or are they just looking for like weird terrain things and that sort of stuff? Ooh, look at that, Mount Everest. You think there's anything down here? I don't know. It's like an underwater labs, but really underwater. Do they use the same map every time? I can't imagine. I mean, it's got to be generally, at least I'm pretty sure it's generally Earth-shaped. But like, things are moved around, monuments and roads and such. Is that how they do it? Wow, no shortage of wolves. Oh. Someone build up there, or is that just like... part of the map? Yeah, we could climb Mount Everest, but I feel like depths are more interested than heights, right? Alright, we're getting there. Oh. Boat spawn? Like back where I spawned. Hmm. Okay. I think we're gonna find a boat spawn, seemingly. Let's do a quick look. I got flippers at least. That way. Okay. So let's go right in the middle. Let's get our torch ready. Let's get that ready. Let's get that ready. And hopefully, there's no sharks down here. Oh boy. You have thalassophobia. Apologies. Ooh. Look at that quick. Oh my. This is definitely giving me Subnautica vibes. We all did this, right? And then died. I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2 once it's like fully out. Alright. seeing anything down here. Oh, wait a second. Interesting. Yeah. Well, you know, that kind of sucks because, yeah, I didn't even try to grab. I just wanted to see it. I could have grabbed a few things, but probably not everything. You gonna swim all the way up here to get that? Now, is there gonna... Ooh, is this a Titanic? Wouldn't make sense if it was. It's not in the Mariana Trench. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if you can, like, go in this. Where is this? Alright. Pretty cool. Permission to come aboard? Cool. Oh, is this cargo? Yeah, it is. I didn't even realize it. Does it have everything? Like, can we go... I wonder if we're gonna get some, cargo fights underwater. Okay. I'll try to go below, but it seems like maybe things are a little, closed off. Yeah, they put some doors on things. Why? Let me have the full boat experience. What about below? Locked. Okay. Seems like a wasted opportunity. And have like a little pocket inside of like air. But then maybe you can only stay down there so long before you start running out of air. Ooh. That would mean you'd have to like code things. Too cold. I suppose that makes sense. Water purifier underwater. Alright, so just like green crates and stuff. Interesting. Interesting. No going below. You think that's it in the Marianas Trench? Probably, right? Why don't I log out somewhere interesting here? Right? And if anyone finds me, I'll give them $1,000. I won't actually. Okay, so let's go rating. But that was interesting. Okay. Well, you know what? I should maybe actually open my dock. I think this is it, right? Yeah, might have to adjust that a bit. Have I shown, I know I haven't shown my D&D room yet. Let's see who's on. Oh no, it's players here. I was used to last wipe it being online. Freeman, of course. I wish I had a tracker for every time I typed players to see who's online and what percent of time Freeman has been online. I assume most of the time. Okay, so I think I recorded me finishing this, my area here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You know, let's get a bite to eat. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we couldn't keep it forever. And we're not going to have 67 of them. So, you know, I got places to paint. This, once I'm done writing this story, I'm going to do, I've been doing QR code story things. My little, arboretum, would you call that? Yeah. But, I've made a lot of progress on the D&D side. For the purposes of me, hopefully, running it. Oh, that's handy. Work in progress. Yeah, put some torches at the beginning. I didn't put that light on, I realized, but I think torches might be better. Back it up. Alright, look at this. 5 players, because I only have room for 5 Excel frames. I am going to redo this, because obviously the resolution is not great. So my game plan is to break it into 4. Top corner will be portrait, name, race, class. Because I'll let people have a spot to do portrait. And then whole bottom, I think, will be your main stats and your saves. And I guess, yeah, so that sort of stuff. Like this section here. And then skills on the side. What else? Skills and maybe AC. Maybe I work AC speed into the top. I'm gonna basically make my own. Then here, oh, it disappeared. What the hell? Well, that sucks. Why did that happen? Okay, wait, let's do a test then. I had stuff written here. So this was, I was going to use, they can use this to track their HP. Yeah, or maybe their gold or, you know, things that are commonly needed to be tracked. I mean, they could do it here as well, but I figure here. Yeah, this I'm having trouble with getting it accurate. One thing I did realize, though, is I'm an idiot when it comes to the 20s, because for the 20s, you can use a dartboard, which has 20 on it. So maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, here you go. I wish there was something like this for all numbers. That would be really nice. So I think I can do 10s. It's just I tried to do hand draw 20s and it was just like impossible to get it right. These are a little easier and they're probably not 100% accurate. This is a 12. 8, I did 2 6s. 4 was easy. So if I could do 12, I feel like 10 probably is doable. And then 100, which is the same as a 10. Back here, gonna have, you know, a light for a miss, a light for a crit. I'm gonna have a bunch of like sirens go off. Here's some like for me for tracking purposes, you know, baddie HP. Eventually I'm gonna have it so this is closed, but then I can push a button to reveal the map, reveal the baddie. Then I'll have like some sounds, maybe a fog. But, you know, this is just the electrics back here so far. Wall of Heroes. Yeah, came along. I totally redid it, like 100%. Except for the first square. I've removed absolutely everything to make it fit better. I do have room up here for like the fog machine and lights and stuff like that. Like I haven't hooked that light up. I figure when I hit the baddie button, this light, all lights will go off and this will shine down just on the baddie. That sort of idea. Maybe the fog machine pouring out here. You know, I got ideas brewing. And I think it'll come out okay. Ideally. Oh, I just realized I left the thing open. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go to our reading spot. So why does it look a little... Did I change the... Yeah, did I change the size? 110? I guess I did. Yeah, because now it's perfectly centered. Alright, so... I did a smart thing, I think. Yes. So we ended with Clark's death. And then oh yeah, I guess maybe I didn't explain. If you didn't watch last wipe, I did a wipe on a hardcore server with all of these people. The majority of which didn't actually play, but they were in the Discord. So the ones that didn't play, mostly are the ones who died in the initial plane crash of this story that I'm writing. That's what you get. The other ones, everyone's going to die eventually because this is a horror story of a sort of Lost, the television show, meets Final Destination of these, you know, gruesome, in Clark's case, ridiculous deaths. So it's broken up into 3 parts. Why don't I just read the gist of the parts? I'm not going to read the whole thing because it's grown significantly since I've last. Story contains every person in Discord. The initial scene is plane crash on an island. Most of the passenger dies immediately. Yeah, we're done that. Need scene where a manifest of their names is found. Yeah, we did that. That's so I could have everyone. Double note, Alex comments on the oddness of... Oh, Alex is the main character. So Alex is the only sort of made up. The rest are using names. I don't want to say based on the people in the Discord because they're not. They're just using their names. First few days on island, trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, sort of. Survivors is slowly being killed in first normal and then mysterious ways until only Alex remains. Yeah. So we're in that process right now. And we are... Monstarian Green Man, Gaming Skrull and Lady Cora, Luna and Paul. And these ones are gonna die together. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more of 12. So, you know, good progress. Then on to part 2, drifting. So they're all sort of sleep related. Oh, Outsomnia is the name of the story. Instead of insomnia, outsomnia. You feel? Back aboard the planes. Suddenly people start talking in their sleep. Note, all the people who died in the crash on the part 1 are the same people who are talking in their sleep. And they are, in essence, describing the plane crash as if they were living through it in a dream. The pilots are among them. Which is what causes the plane to actually crash. Pole, aka Rocky, manages to roughly land the plane, but the people who, quote-unquote, died in their dreams do not wake up. So they don't die. They're asleep. They're unconscious and cannot be woken. Then, first few days on the island. Okay, so that won't be... I wrote this just, like, before I started writing, so it's subtly changed. Is they're trying to figure out what happened, you know, realizing shelter, food, water, blah, blah, blah. So this part's going to go a little quicker. The people are going to start falling asleep in the same order that they started to die. At like the same intervals sort of thing. And we will hear their deaths as described, you know, as if they were living through it, even though they're just sort of sitting there, almost like not sleepwalking, but sleep talking. Yeah, I guess so. Survivors try to keep these people alive, but with no resources, it is a losing battle. Little hope they set out to find what is going on. As there is a sound coming from somewhere on the island that hurts their brains. I didn't remember that part. Okay. Eventually, they reach some sort of cobalt facility. That's to tie it into Rust, of course. I.e. the cobalt mirror facility, which is from my Halloween build. You know, it's funny, when I made it into the global warfare events, and was just like chatting in the sort of general chat there a little bit on day one, just to, you know, be social, I guess. Someone said, yeah, I remember your Halloween build from last year. So, that, you know, that felt good. That's definitely probably the build I've got complimented on more than any other. Looking forward to this one. I got plans. I got plans. And after wading through the horrors, dangers, they come across a room, sort of crypto bed in which Alex finds what appears to be herself. What? Mountaintop. Note, when at mountaintop-ish, they get lay of island, find statues like Pompeii, Paul, and Alex. Okay, so yeah, that's how they were. Did I write that down? I didn't. Did I write it here? Luna attacked by ants. Be something else. Oh yeah, Luna said they were scared of bugs, so obviously they are going to die by bugs. Yeah, I did a survey in the Discord of just like, you know, some of your fears and things like that. And Luna was one of the people who filled it out. One of the two people who filled it out. So now they get killed by one of their fears. That is their that is their prize. Continues while gathering arrogance, core squirrel, and they kill each other. Yeah, okay. Cease facility or hunt at it like Black Void. Yes. The volcano, their plastic flow and they die. Black Cuban jungle, hard to tell. Size, but building. Hurts to look at. Also could have when climbing. In part 2, oh yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so that'll be bugs. One leaves, others fall. Volcano. Volcano. Cliff fall as one saves other, but both fall. And then here, just like straight kill each other. One kills other, but then dies as well. So with these two, I'm treating them as couples. One like an old couple who's sort of married and a little grumpy at each other, but then like deep down they love each other. That's becomes obvious at the end. One sort of a younger couple who seemingly on the outside are just like madly in love and always, you know, all over each other, that sort of thing. But then we find out they actually hate each other. You know what I mean? Little juxtapose. Okay. So let's continue. Scrowbed, Alex finds herself what? Top of mountain. Yeah. Then part 3 will be the shortest part. The shortest oh, there you go. Explanation section ending. Hum of experimentation. Group of scientists and bureaucrats and army folk look at quote-unquote Alex. It's being experimented on. Scientists explain to Anila how Alex has come up with a way to enhance capabilities of mind manyfold, as if her one mind contains the power of dozens. Note, they have to be unconscious in order for this brain load not to overwhelm their personality. Something goes wrong, and not only can they not wake up, but suddenly many voices issue from their mouth, and they are able to split the audio, revealing what appears as if they're living through a plane crash scenario from multiple perspectives. Note, they believe this is Alex's mind's way of protecting itself as it kills off these dozens of aspects of her mind that the experiment brought into being. Maybe the aspects are like those of the video game The Alters, which I recently played. It's funny because I came up with this idea and then played The Alters. I'm like, wait a second, that's interesting. And you know what? Clark read the gists that I had here because I had them like posted up on my base, and he said the most recent Forest game, I think Sons of Forest, had some aspects that were like this as well. Maybe interesting. Create new personalities. Blah blah blah. Experiment explains how being able to separate aspects of personality is first step in deleting aspects that disobey, i.e. players. Oh, yeah. So I wrote a choose your own adventure love story that explained how in the game Rust, although it's not a game in the story, people are slowly turned into the scientists that appear throughout the island. Mirror Facility is where they get tech and occult stuff from mirror dimensions, so all things spread from there. Look at me with these interesting ideas that I don't remember writing, because it was a while back. Okay. Edited to here. Yeah, that's just my notes, because I think I slipped out of it for a paragraph or two. Like, oh shit, I gotta revise this whole thing. Okay, so let's just see where we left off. Days passed. So Alex was like passed out. Umbo's care. Wait, is Umbo dead? Wild boar. Oh yeah. Clark was what Alex's father would have called a few tomatoes short of a thick goulash. Wait, is there tomatoes in goulash? Yeah, let me open a new. Window. Is there tomatoes in goulash? Yes. Whether it uses tomatoes depends entirely on the type. Okay. Well, there you go. This is my chance. Clark is, you know, of all the people in this Discord, my only IRL friend. So now I get to make fun of him. He was kind and likable, but everyone soon realized that if their survival rested in his hands, they would all soon be dead. The being said he wanted to be helpful, so one day he set off to kill a wild boar. It should be said that there were zero signs that this island had any wild boar, but none could dissuade him from his hunt. Paul considered trying, comma, but realized that having Clark out of the way, more important matters, might not be such a bad idea after all. So what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen was, I wanted to do like a Rube Goldberg style death, to sort of emphasize the final destination-y of the deaths. So Clark wanders into the jungle in order to find a stick that would be worthy of Stick Nation, so as to turn it into a spear. He actually manages to find the perfect stick, but it is lodged among a mass of vines, and when he yanks it out, a nest hidden among the vines dislodges 2 fair-sized eggs. One is broken, the second starts to roll away, and while trying to grab it, Clark slips on the yolk of the first. Clark lets out a yelp as his tailbone lands on a hard stone that was hidden in the underbrush. The yelp startles a family of actual, real wild boar. The mother boar charges the prone Clark, and he manages to dodge just in time. The boar smashes into a palm tree before escaping. A coconut is dislodged from the tree and hurtles towards the ground. The coconut slams into Clark's head and likely would have killed most people, but he has a thicker skull than most, genetically speaking. Coconut water pours down his face and into his mouth, and it was then he learned he was severely allergic and died within minutes. Ambo tries performing CPR on Clark, but the wild boar returns and disembowels her. The end. Okay. So this is Alex sort of... Alex had yet to see Luna. What's my plan here? Days passed. Almost gentle care. Speed and Wally dead from mushrooms. Secondhand Stony. Oh yeah, that was a gruesome death. Alex said, "Yeah, I don't know what I was planning with this sentence here. Sort of throwing me off. I can always just." Oh. Luna and Paul arguing about it. About what? Luna attacked by probably ants and bees? Scarab beetles? Scarab beetles, maybe. Like from the Mummy. Luna and Paul arguing about it. Something else. Something convinces them. Luna, this. Upset? But clearly, her and Paul had enough of one another? No. Could not be to eye on the situation. Luna was convinced that these deaths had supernatural forces behind them. She spoke of curses and demons and what else do you call this? And angry gods. But Cole would hear none of it. A man of science. His mind could not conceive that any could not conceive his mind was convinced that logic and what is it called? Odds? Not odds. It's almost like an actuary. What does an actuary measure? No. Risk and uncertainty. So I was convinced. He had the mind of an actuary. Well, the odds of these deaths were probably high. That did not mean these coincidental horrors were impossible. They just had to be more careful. That's all. Luna's frustration caused her to lash out. And rather than do something she regretted, she rushed off into the jungle. Fortunately, yeah, unfortunately, in her haste, she tripped and fell roughly on the ground, which gave way beneath Okay. So basically, I'm gonna have her fall in a pit. We're gonna rush in and try to save her to be seeing her swarmed by scarabeetos? Centipedes? Centipedes. Giant centipedes. Yeah, centipedes are creepy because, you know, legs. And then just sort of eaten alive as we witness her fall into a nest of them. Gross. What's funny about this, and something I think I mentioned in some Discord post of me writing this story, is that, like, I don't, you know, if you watch any of my stuff, I'm sort of like a happy person. Very relaxed, calm, cool, and collected. But, not a lot, you know, gets under my skin. You know, in general, happy. And yet, for some reason, feel like I'm okay at writing disgusting horror. Which I think is maybe not unusual. Like, I think I've heard the fact that, you know, it's the outwardly happy horror people you gotta watch out for. Like, I think Stephen King is, you know, if you ever see him in interviews, it's not like a Debbie Downer. He seems like sort of a happy, smiley guy. But then he writes these, like, horrific things. Guillermo del Toro, probably another good example. I'm becoming, like, a bigger and bigger fan of him. Just like I could hear him talk of anything. Hear him talk of movies is just sort of a beautiful thing. Just the love that flows forth. It's like overwhelming in a good way. Anyways, let's write about Luna's disgusting death by centipedes. Which is going to convince Paul that maybe something is going on. Yeah. Let's see, Luna's. So this is Luna saying this. His death had supernatural curses and demons and angry gods, but Paul would hear none of it. No mind of an actuary. Well, the odds of the deaths were nowhere. Probably high. Well, the odds of these deaths all happening the way they had were probably high. That did not mean these coincidental horrors were impossible. They just had to be more careful, is all. Luna's frustration caused her to lash out, and rather do something she really regretted. She rushed off into the jungle. Fortunately. That unfortunately is doing some fun work, I feel like. Unfortunately, in her haste, she tripped and fell roughly on the ground, which gave way beneath her. She had not made it far into the jungle, so her quick yelp was her yelp of surprise was heard by the others. Alex and Paul were first to arrive. And Luna had fallen into a pit filled with what appeared to be giant centipedes ranging in size from a few inches to what? To just from a few inches to several feet, a few. To inches to over a foot long. That being said, it was hard to tell where one started and another began as their writhing mass of bodies filled the pit in a filled the pit Luna's quick descent had crushed some of them and sent them retreating into the darkness. But their tentative antenna, I like. But their tentative antenna were already boldly approaching her panicked and frozen. Approaching her. Panic had frozen Luna and looking up from below, and when Alex looked down on her, she saw Luna mouth the words. Luna silently mouthed but it was too late. Driven wild by this eruption and the coating of juices? Coating of entrails? Does a bug have entrails? Here. Do bugs have entrails? This is why it's nice to have Google open. Yes, bugs have entrails. Okay. Of insect entrails. That's covered driven wild by this interruption. To there. I think there's maybe a word, a mating nest, to their yearly mating. And the coating of insect entrails that covered Luna. The giant centipedes started swarming up her legs. Slowly at first, but when one eventually bit her, the smell of blood must have signaled others that this was food. Her screams lasted for a long time, but were eventually muffled by the smaller centipedes looking for softer tissue in her mouth and nose. I'm grossing myself out with this one. Tentative antenna. Like a band name? I keep writing where instead of were. All right. Able to take her eyes off this horrible scene, Alex. Did not notice was being shaken or roughly by the shoulders. She shook her head, looked deeply into Cole's eyes, and saw the tears streaming down his face. Look of resignation and acceptance. He nodded. Alex did not think he even realized he had, as if some inner force had clicked on switch in him, showing him the truth of their situation. Okay. Switched situation. Okay, so then I can skip to the next ones, but let's do this. Do I want like a line there or something? I almost feel like that would be a different chapter. Yeah. What do you mean Clark and Obo are dead? Alex had yet to see Luna this upset, but clearly her and Pole could not meet eye to eye on the situation. On what was happening. On what was happening on this island. Yeah. Luna was convinced that these deaths had supernatural forces behind them. She spoke of curses and demons and angry gods, but Pole would hear none of it. He had the mind of an actuary. Well, the odds of these deaths all happening this way. Well, the odds of all these deaths, odds of all these deaths happening this way were probably high, comma. That did not mean these coincidental horrors were impossible. You know I love an ellipses. They just had to be more careful, is all. I think. Luna's frustration caused her to lash out, and rather than do something she really regretted, she rushed. Luna's frustration. Luna's frustration caused her to lash out. Caused her. to rush headlong into the jungle before doing something she really regretted. Yeah. Luna's frustration, forced or caused? Caused her to rush headlong into the jungle. Before doing something she really regretted. Eventually. Luna's frustration eventually caused her to rush headlong into the jungle before doing something she really regretted. Yeah, that's better. Plus, how often do you get to use the word headlong? Sort of a funny word. Unfortunately, comma. Love that, unfortunately. What can I do? I'm gonna bold it. Yeah. Unfortunately, in her haste, she tripped and fell roughly on the ground, which gave way beneath her. Who's shooting? What's near me that people would be shooting at? Train yard, maybe? Sort of out. I guess jungle people. Wait, is that town? Should we take a break and go check out town? Oh no, this is not town. I don't think. Hmm. No, this is somebody else. Well, they got quite a shop set up here. Oh. We haven't checked out town yet. Should we take a break? Hmm. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing the 90,000 in stock. Or is that 9 million? I can't even, it's too many zeros. Oh, that's kind of nice. Skills for the skill queen. Wait a second. I wonder if those would stack, because they're not. Because they're not, like, named. I'd buy a stack of skulls if they do stack. Hmm. 5,000? I can buy a couple of those, too. Wow, okay. Some things I should buy there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I have been thinking of trying to get those workbench upgrades. Okay. Now we're here to write. Right? But sometimes you need a break. So, let's go to town. If we can. See what it looks like. And where it is. Uh-oh. Cookie. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, Gothic. Gothic. Which way should we go? It's like we can go around. Oh yeah, this is probably a good skin for Gothic. The stretched out lights. Mm-hmm. Nice. Not sure what this is gonna be, but prompt gallery perhaps? No sign yet, right? Yeah. Oh, one thing I wanted to do. So they said this issue should be fixed. So I just want to do this. Oh, wait. Okay. Very nice. So see, there's way less. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Anyone? Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if I saw Da Vinci over on Builders Like Us, which allows you to do stuff like this. I wonder if he has implemented some of that. I really wish I could have some of those tools on here. How would I, like, convince? It's almost like I need to be an admin or something, but I don't want to do admin things. Like, I don't want to ban people. Well, sometimes I do. Oh, there's Nini. Let's just talk to her. I got her help. Some help from her on the muncher of melons. Okay. The spinning wheels, because I'm having real trouble with getting them center, and since she makes skins, I asked if she had any tips, and she was like, yeah, it's the same issue I was running into, where it's like, it's really weird how they're formatted. Like when you download them to your desktop, it doesn't make any sense what you see versus what is, you know. Okay, let's also check out Charity. I think this is for the aforementioned charity that I hope to run the thing for. I wonder where that is. All right, down here. Oh, wow. How did they do this? Can I see the electrics? Oh, there's Schwarzweiler. Where are the electrics? So this is counting how much money they've raised. Is it just like someone comes in and changes it? Maybe that's all it is. Like it's not doing it in real time, is it? 5947. We'll see if it changes. That's some big bears. Well, kind of creepy a little bit. Bears for better worlds. Okay, so I could like draw a bear of some sort. Oh yeah, I think I might end up on this mural at some point. Because I donated. Oh. Is that Nikki there? What am I? Oh, they're like they got like some invisible clothes on. I see. Oh, there's the man himself. Yeah, so if you donated a certain amount, you get your name. Or you get a little plushie on here. Thinking for mine, what might be cool is maybe an orangutan, as in like the librarian from Discworld. Hmm? Cool. Can anyone draw in here? If I did, maybe I would just pick a little one. Draw a little bear or something. Cute. Pretty cute. Oh. That's good. Wait, is this from... There's someone I've been seeing having some paintings similar to this with like the sort of blurred background. Looks really cool. Yeah. I like it. Here's Gifted Caesar. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Is this a Freeman, maybe? Yeah. I gotta do some painting. This wipe. It's just I sort of said to myself, what would I... It's like a little, like, gambling thing there every time I go. What would I want to get done that would most relieve the stress of having to do? And it is, to be honest, this story. Oh yeah, there's the bear right there. The titular bear. Alright. Back to story. Oh. Like some... Okay, so Luna's frustration eventually came headlong. Unfortunately, she tripped and fell roughly on the ground. She gave way beneath her. She had not made it far into the... I think this was a tip I already gave in last episode, but maybe I shouldn't assume that people watched last, where I wrote the first part of this. Reading out loud your stuff really helps you pick out the, you know, errors and weirdly worded stuff. She had not made it far into the jungle, so her yelp of surprise was heard by the others. Easily heard? Easily heard? I like that. Was heard by the others. Alex and Paul were the first to arrive and witness that Luna had fallen into a fit filled with what appeared to be giant centipedes, ranging inside from a few inches to over a foot long. Ugh. I think of all the deaths this has been... Oh, no, the drowning in the cave one is my least liked one. I guess burning alive, that's also pretty bad. That being said, it was hard to tell where one started and another Belgian. Where another Belgian began. As the writhing mass of bodies filled the pits. Luna's quick descent had crushed some of them and sent them retreating into the darkness, but their tentative antennae were already boldly approaching her. We're already twitching boldly towards. But their tentative antennae were already twitching boldly towards her. Panic had frozen Luna when Alex looked down upon her. Alma saw Luna silently mouth the words, "Help me," but it was too late. Driven wild by this interruption to their yearly mating and the coating of insect entrails that covered Luna, giant centipedes, plural of centipede. Plural of centipede. Centipedes, okay. The giant centipedes started swarming up her legs, slowly at first, but when one eventually bit her, the smell of blood must have signaled the others that this was food. Her screams lasted for a long time, but were eventually muffled by the smaller centipedes looking for softer tissue in her mouth and nose. Ugh. Unable to take her eyes off this horrible scene, Alex at first did not notice she was being shaken roughly by the shoulders. She shook her head, looked deeply into Paul's eyes, saw the tears streaming down his face. A look of resignation and then acceptance. He nodded. Alex didn't think he even realized he had, as if some inner force had clicked on a switch within him, showing them the truth of their situation. Okay. Okay. Oh. Appear down here somehow. Alright. Reason I do this as well, this is another little tip, but maybe this is a more personal one, is I find I always go up way too hard and way too high in the story and like read like the whole thing again over and over again, which I don't need to do that. I need to do it in sort of dribs and drabs and then one big one at the end. Okay, so we need to get off island or need to figure out why this is happening and get off this island. Islands. Need to figure out why this is happening. Get off this island. Now. Set all with a such force that for at least a moment Alex believed it was going to happen. She squared her shoulders and pointed to the highest mountain cliff. Point on the island. Point that's up till this. So now it's a pulseless force. Alex believed it was simply a matter of time before it happened. Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Was it not deleting? There. Ever since arrived here, that's would it be a mountain? What? Bigger than a hill? Cliff face? Keep going cliff face, but I want it. Okay, wait, mountain synonym. Yeah. Forget that peak. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. That's Summit. That's Cliff Peak? Cliff. Caldera? That's Summit. That mountain. Ever since that mountain peak has filled me with dread. It's as if my eyes do not even want to look at. My eyes just they slide away, and for a time I even forget it's there. But if this island or but if whatever or whoever on this island is killing us does not want me there, then I think that's where answers may lie. By this time, the others. You know what I think I might do? So who's left? I think I have an idea. So let me just get this check mark here. Check mark is so I know who's alive or dead. Bugs. Oh wait, there's also yes. This is my list. So 7, 8 bugs. So we have just the couples left, I think, and Paul and me. When I say me, I mean Alex. Oh wait, should I be in the... or not here at all? I was just thinking, put the librarian on the list of people who died on the plane crash? Or I'm just not in it. I think I like that. Maybe I could pop up, you know, some other time. Or something. Yeah, keep me in the back pocket. Okay. So gaming... what I'm thinking I might do now is we sort of regroup and find that these two had killed each other. And that will, you know, sort of put the real nail in the coffin of we have to do something. Then when we're climbing up the mountain, say Green Man like slips off like a cliff face somewhere, and Mudstare saves them, but then they both go over. And then it's just me and Pole, and then the volcano goes off and kills us. All right, we're doing it, folks. I think I might call it there though, for our purposes. I have to go to the washroom, and I got other stuff I want to do. Kind of wouldn't mind trying to get the stuff done for D&D more, so I can have that crossed off my list. Okay, so let me just do this. Others had gathered, but and Gaming Squirrel and Decor were missing. Okay, then do next. Gaming Squirrel and Lady Cora found dead, and looks like they killed each other. Explain love outward, but inner hate, apparently. Then this forces us to climb mount where grumpy other couple Mons and Green Man die saving each other. Then revelation, then at or near, then maybe not at top. At or probably near top, yeah, then near top. Volcano kills Paul and Alex. Wake on plane part 2. Okay. The bees convinced, gathering arguments, future facility, black void. Yeah, I think that's more. Does this happen at the top? Black void scene. Does that happen at this part or part 2? No, I think it should happen at this part. Okay, so get rid of this. At top, see facility. A Cuban jungle, hard to tell size. First to look at. Part 2, yes. Okay, okay. Cool beans. Yeah. Getting lost in the sauce here, folks. We did it. Let's go from there to here. Huh? We didn't get that transition. That's something you don't see every day, I assume. Lest we forgot. It's nice. To be nice. Do that nice. D&D and Rust. I've been working on it a little bit. I've been planning it for years. but I finally got around to doing it for the upcoming charity event, so I wanted to get a recording in case I have to remake it at some point. So, here it is. This is currently set up for 5 players, mostly because I didn't have room to fit any more XL frames. I made these just sort of very simple, will fit on an XL frame, have all your basic info. They're still going to need a character sheet, you know, either online or print one out, but for the most part, this is going to cover you for everything. Charity logo will go there. These will eventually be trackers. However, on server restart, because these frames are sort of, you know, obviously oddly placed, they will disappear. So what I'm going to fill in this so they are able to track HP at the top so I can see it from up in my little station there. We've got D4, D6s. I did 2. I mean, at higher levels, when you're rolling, you know, 44 or whatever, we'll have to figure that out. Maybe it just times up by 4. You know, same with potentially D8s and things like that. D10s and 100s, figure, you know, use that for the 1s place, use that for the 10s place, that sort of thing. Yes, since these are, so for example, see what we get here. These are obviously the dartboard skins. I did attempt making my own skins with very little success. So that is 13, which is 3. 13 equals 3. Look, even those right there. Plus 9, so 93. Oh, wow, we're really up there. Interesting. And then D20s, I did 2, you know, rolling with advantage, disadvantage, that sort of thing. Okay, so I'll give you a brief show of where I will be standing. Sort of nice here, like I could see people's hit points once they have this up and running. Then I could see, you know, passive perceptions of everyone and everyone's stats from up here. I've got a couple of buttons. These I don't think I'm going to use. I was going to try to do some ambient music and such, but it's so overpowering with these. I think I may ignore that in future. Should you wish to see the map, you know, show the map there. Nice thing about these is I can close it again. I can close it again. And then I can fill in a different map that they can't see until I push the button. So that's kind of a cool little effect. Crits. For your crits. For your misses. Lovely. Then one that I guess that's still going. That goes for 10 seconds. It's on a timer. I'll show you the back. Yeah, this is where the baddie music is playing from, which we'll see in a second. I guess I could get a screenshot of this, right? So I can do it in future. Basically, because the frames, the shutter frames, if there's power going in, they're open. So you need to block the power. That's why there's blockers involved. Why is this still going off? Oh, turn it off. Okay. This, in case we, one of the things I was planning was like a foggy forest. So, you know, just to give it a little further ambience. And then, last but not least, yeah, baddie there. And that just plays for a couple of seconds. Turns all the lights off, except for one pointing at the baddie. But then it keeps it open afterwards, which is kind of cool. Until I close it. And then I can go fill in another one. I am, you may have noticed, just doing a very simple setup for a, you know, tavern start in game. As for map, my thought was, for example, probably it's a good size. That I'd have to figure 20. Yeah, maybe even 25 if these are 5-foot squares. Yeah, that's a little bigger than 25. Yeah, 25. And then what people could do, like I would have my, you know, baddies be a different color, everyone would be a different color. Then you could bust it down to 5 and say, okay, this turn I move 1, 2, 4, 5. Bust it back up to 20. Now I'm here. Sort of thing. So you could sort of see the progress, then save changes, which I'm not going to do because I want to keep it. You know, it's a little fiddly, but there's a map and we're playing in Rust. So I think for the most part, it's kind of cool, this setup. All right, let me just say, as I do at the end of all my various videos, of course, that it's nice to be nice to the knife. I did it. I finished the story. Let's wake up. Yeah. The one that I started writing last wipe, I finished this wipe, as in yesterday. I have recorded... you're probably wondering where we are. I have recorded... yeah, I was wondering about that. My... like, reading of it. Because I'm going to turn it into a video as well. And I'm going to do the video of me sort of sitting here and enjoying the sunrise. And then sitting here. You know, I said it backwards. Sunset. Okay, yeah. Because that's west. Okay, so in order to do that, I'm making this sort of little cabin, little cozy cabin. So we'll want to put some things in and around here to make it cozier. Yeah. Okay, so it's pretty dark and the sun's going down. I suppose I can make it bright, but I do... normally I have the time set to a certain time, but I currently have it set to server time. Because I want to record an entire cycle from like sunrise to sunset to sunrise again. So that way if I ever need this video again to use for some other thing, and if it's not long enough, I could just like loop it around, was the thought. But for the time being, what do I want to do here? I'm thinking maybe next bet is torches. Torches are nice. Let's see, 5, and let's go classic. Which I feel like I've been doing some of in this build. Just going like classic stuff. Like wood, stone. It's real classic like. Other than that, wipe's going good. They've posted in the announcements of Art of Rust there my my D&D thing. I haven't checked this morning, but so far no takers of when I last checked. Hopefully we get a couple. I mean, if I got one, I would do it for one person. I've said it before that like my ideal number of people to have at a table is 3. Like that's like the perfect amount. I would rather have 2 than 5. Well, let me say that as well. Where else do I want this? I almost feel like I want one. Just sort of consider it from where I'm sitting. Maybe I do want one here too. Try not to fall in the old inky black waters. Alright. I probably want some like lights as well, but I don't really want anything too harsh. I don't want to harsh my buzz, man. I guess let's just see what we can. Maybe I do an easel with like a frame on it. Like in this corner here. In this corner, an easel. I gotta tell you though, man, it feels real good to have that story done. I you know, assumed I could finish it during that wipe, and I feel like were it not for the fault line event, I probably maybe could have, but doing so much during one wipe is just, you know, I learned my lesson. Well, I probably didn't, but you know. All right. Do I want some window garlands? Maybe I do. Or does that look dumb? I wish they had like, oh, you know how they said they're eventually gonna like reskin everything? Reskin window garlands, but just like not Christmas colors, just like, you know, lights. Think that'll be a thing? Maybe do like one here? Maybe do one on the outside, see what that looks like. Yeah. But no. You want a mannequin anywhere? Oh, lanterns. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, lanterns. That's good. Oh yeah, lanterns. That's good. Maybe we actually do have one of those somewhere. Okay, but ooh, that's kind of cool, right? Definite vibes, man. Can I put one here too? Now we're talking. Okay. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. What do I think? Maybe one here? Not that one. But will these be blocking the light too much? I don't think so. No? Okay. It's like pretty lit back here, considering this has actually worked out well that it was night when I logged in. Yeah, looking good in here. This door's gonna be closed, but just to get rid of that last one. And then I wonder if there's any skins loaded for this. So I think I mentioned they purged the skins. Oh, they kept my old disco one. Oh, my old that's the old Cthulhu one too. Or wait, do I own those skins? Maybe I own those skins. Wait, no, they would have popped up, right? Yeah. Okay, so maybe we just keep the default one. If I want to use it, that is. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. If I did, where would it go? Here? I don't think I can. Double fire? Be real hot in there. Or does that look dumb? I think it kind of looks dumb. Okay. Something will need to go there, though. Okay, I don't think that, though. Let's see what else. Maybe a workbench? We'll put like something on it. Yeah. Through here. Maybe we need a rug in here, maybe. Okay. Yeah, we could do tuna can lamp, maybe. Kind of cool if I can get it like. Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. I haven't perfected it, but I'm getting better at hitting Q. To go here. Alright, so... Traps? Doubtful. Fun, maybe. Put phone down. No. No. Battery on there, I guess. Decorate it up a wee bit. Clock I actually did want, but to be able to tell when I can record, basically. So I'll hide it in here. Like, just to figure out what would be good recording time. A little fridge might be nice. Oh, a couple heaters would be nice. Maybe we'll have one outside, too. Electric furnace, maybe. Spotlight. Don't think so. It's pretty harsh. Same with these. Which ones are like brighter? Oh wait, that might be nice. Yeah, throw one of those on too. Why not, right? Fridge. Maybe over in the corner here. Where's their spot here? Have an outdoor fridge? I have an outdoor fridge. I really don't want to block anything though. No. Definitely think this would go hard. And we'll have one here. Oh. Oh my. Maybe I turn the thunder off. Although I will be reading a horror story. What I've just realized is the sun is blocked. If I sit on this side, even more blocked. It may have been kind of blocked by this. Just sort of blocked in general. So where would I have to sit? I'd have to sit like here. What if I put the fridge here? Or the couch here, and then I don't have to... Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Hello? Okay, so I would be able to see the sunrise. And then we'll, you know, in many hours, not in game hours anyways, like, we'll check. But I think that might be the way to go. Alright, alright. And then I can, like, sit here, watch the sunrise, and then watch the sunset, and then at night, sort of turn back and have a good view from here. So I have to tailor this view as well as I am able. Just hopefully pretty well. But we are going to just use one couch then. Okay, it's centered nice. So what do I see from here? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe we do up there. We have a nice red glow to both sides. I think 2 is good, or do we want any inside? Well, maybe we want one here too. If I put it here, I wonder if you'll see it through. Put one here. Yeah. Okay, let's put that rug back. Let's put this back. Don't quite decided what I want in the arts. The one in my bedroom, I think I'm gonna do my doodle one. The like thumbnail of my... Okay, I guess this is a question. Do I want this here? Probably. And maybe this and this. A little fridge outside. A little heater. Got your hot and cold. This one. For no reason, really. Hello. Maybe in here? Or in this little area? Yeah, it's not really anything in there. Helen is very nice. It's just not blatantly obvious, which I feel like it is. Like, she's somewhat new to the server, but I feel like everyone likes her already. Just like a very positive person. Which, you know, I appreciate. Why wouldn't I tell her that, right? I mean, I feel like you should tell people that sort of thing, but also feels weird doing so. Maybe some people don't like to hear. I don't know. Imagine we lived in a world where you just told people stuff like that, and it was like normal. I don't know what I'm talking about. So where do I want this? It's like going around here. Yeah, let's see how that works. Like, starting where though? Starting in this corner. Get a good group on. Not a group on. Yeah, that seems fine to me. I don't think I like this one. Like it'll be right in their center, but I'll keep that one. We almost need like a little something right here. So it's sort of pretty front and center. Like a little piece of art or something. Could I put a tall frame here? I wonder if I can. Maybe I have a weapon rack inside. Maybe I get a nice box of some sort. Or get my old doodly one somewhere. Oh, wait, let's take a break. I gotta show you something. So, wait, is that how you spell charity? No. Charity. So I donated to the charity, and if you donated a certain amount, someone would draw a plushie on this giant mural, which we're about to go see. Oh shit, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back there. I couldn't set a home on the ice. It won't let you. So, I of course asked, it was Monstera who did mine, very cool. And I asked if, who does? Hello. How you doing? I came to see my monkey. So, show you. I, of course, did an orangutan, aka the librarian from Discworld, in my, getup that I'm wearing here. Guess it's this. See? The librarian. It's me. On the mural. Who am I with? I don't know who this... Well, that's Hologato. That's Batman. I'm beside Batman. And a thing. Very cool. You on there too, Freeman? Which one's yours? Oh, the fox? Oh, very cool. Yeah, it came out well. Yeah, I just wanted to come have a look.
I have the colourful bear, the vampire, and the lighthouse.
Oh, very neat, very neat. Yeah, it's coming in amazing. Yeah, crazy. All right, back to work. Good seeing you. Now I have to get home.
Farewell.
Which is far, far away. So how can I do this? Yeah. I got a home here. That doesn't really help me. I guess I should go here. And make like a little 1x1 that I can teleport to. Oh, what's this? Oh, wow, the gang's all here. That's funny. Who is this? British. Fun. That's fun. I could go to my... I think it's sort of a pain to get out of, though. Well, we'll see. Did I show... You know what? I don't think I showed my completed D&D build. So everything's done. It's ready to go. I made these, which I think is pretty good. Has like all the basics. Like, this doesn't have everything you need, obviously, but it's gonna have all the basics, and it's definitely helpful for, you know, me standing up here to be able to see everything, you know, readily. All the things I will need to see. What else? What else? Everything else I showed. I kind of think that was the only thing that I hadn't done, maybe. Yeah, but everything else done. Cool, cool, cool. I may as well leave it open. People can see if they want. Okay, so now we got to get out of here. Which I kind of forget. I forget which cave this was. Is it easy to get out of cave, or is it hard to get out of cave? I don't recall. But let's build a little one by one so I can teleport. I tried to like cheese it multiple ways, but just nothing would work. Okay, this one's not too bad. Oh yeah, one fun thing of this. So this is obviously, we know where my base is. It's under here. Pretty cool, right? Imagine coming into this cave and seeing all this. What the hell's going on in here? Alright. So... Yeller. I think there's a base right there, though. This is one issue. Get low. Ooh. I put that, if you watch the beginning of the wipe, you may have noticed I put that thing that gives me a little more oomph in my chopper here. Which is cool and all, but I feel like things pop into existence a lot slower. So if you're flying rather low and slow when you're going that speed compared to the normal speed, you're gonna run into things. I can almost guarantee it. Okay, so we can just build down here somewhere. Wood. Let's put like a TC on it. Add a lock on it. Put a sign on it. So people, if someone needs me to move it. Or B only. Then if someone needs me to move it, they could be like, hey, move this out of the way. Set home 3. Okay, now I have a somewhat closer teleport without having to crawl into my cave. For 178 days. don't even know. Was it a base down here? Oh, it is a base. I wonder who my neighbor is. Never actually. Oh, wait. Maybe we have a hint. Quack. Not sure if I know Quack. Got a cool boat there. Quack. Yeah, my little monstrosity here. I'm not too worried about what God damn. Too worried about what it looks like from the outside, to be honest. I don't even know if I'll be recording outside stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, box somewhere under the stairs. The stairs might be nice. Which way? To represent the dudes. The doodles, that is. For doors, I did all these sort of cobalt overgrown ones. I did it here, there. Oh yeah, see if we can get a tall... Yeah. What do we put here, though? That's something I have to think on. What am I going to put on these various arts? Does this go anywhere? Yeah, we'll figure out what to put there. What else? Big fridge? No. Okay, I guess I can hook up everything. See if that goes anywhere. See if they got skins for that yet. Not shutters on anything? Okay. Maybe on one of the windows. That might actually go. Maybe I'll like take some photos and put that on. I do like these. We'll just see if we got room for this sort of stuff. Oh yeah, locker I was thinking. Maybe we get a still going? Might not be horrible. Can you put a still on a skull fire pit, I wonder? Okay, so this thing's pretty big. I don't know if I'm gonna have a spot for it. I kind of don't think I am. Just sort of a thought. But I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. This one, I kind of thought it might look nice on this window. Outside. Yeah. So where would I put this? We're in an angle. This sort of here. Then they're still over top, and they're sort of like... It's kind of cool looking, actually. You know what? I think I might even get it a little closer. Might actually look even... Yeah, it kind of looks like they're attached. Huh. Look at us. Yeah, they're sort of like the same color as well. Alright, cool. Happy accident. Look at us. We're Bob Ross over here. Yeah. Yeah. This I was originally going to put here, actually. But maybe not. It does have sort of an... What would I put on this? Oh, I can't because of that either. Is there anywhere else this might go? I could just hide the two. Yeah. Why not? Hide the TC. We don't need to see the TC. Let's see if there is skins. There was sort of a coffee bean one. Yeah, it's this one. I wonder if it's like saved skins that I've used. Like that almost kind of is what it feels like. I don't know if I'm gonna have a spot for this. Similar to the... Yeah, I don't think I will. What about the outside? Let's put it here to... So there's like something out here. Yeah, I think I might start the video with me like coming in the door. Okay, so now all these, and we can do electrics. Do electrics, and we obviously got to figure out what goes in all the frames, which is easier said than done to be honest with you. You know, it'd be cool, but these don't. You like stack things sometimes. Wonder if you could, probably not, but we'll see. Do something like this. Sometimes there's things you can stack, and sometimes there's things you can't stack. You know what? I think I'd maybe rather do this as like the art, quote-unquote art wall. And I'll see if I got somewhere else I can put that. Yeah, so I think this here. This. I don't know, this might be blocked. Okay, let's make this a little better. Good, better, best. So it's the big one at the bottom in the middle. Followed by this one there. Up a bit. One there. I'd like to get this back if I can. Again, it sticks out a little more. Okay, that's cool. So we do got a lot of arts to fill, which is not a bad problem to have. See if maybe... You know what? I just had a thought. Let's see, we'll see. I wonder if... Yeah, let's try something. Oops. What do we think? Okay, let me try. Can I get rid of these? No. Okay. Still think I might do it though. Let's see what it looks like shining from below. Because again, I kind of don't care what the outside looks like. Rack, I believe. Yes. It's just a sort of a not great light, but maybe it'll be diffused enough that it'll look kind of cool. All right. I mean, nothing but I guess it would have been a pain in the ass for me to get up there again. Is what would have happened. You know what? I did see, maybe we do the welcome skin. I did see that was still in there. Okay, now what are the odds? What is that? Ornament decor. What? Anyways, what are the odds we get this right the first time? I feel like it's a fat chance and a slim chance. No. Also no. But I think we're close. No. Yeah. Alright. Are we ready for lights? Wait, let's just do some more. Let's get some egg. Equa. They call them in certain lands, I swear. Some egg. Just like here. We'll need something there. Let's go put like a deer here or something. Maybe egg on my thing if it'll go. Might not go. There, just to give a little how do you do? Maybe we do bear? What are they called? What are they called? Ted? Stuffed? What are the... I know one of them, if you start typing cancer, it comes up, yeah. Alright, various cancer bears. One in my bedroom, I suppose. I wish you could, like, put stuff on that, eh? I wonder if it'll, like, cast a light. Oh, a little bit. Not there, but... Little secret one down there. Okay, so mount... large... here. Or we get a bear. I don't think I have any heads on me. A weird thing to say. No, that's my own head. Wait. Just in case I ever need heads for things. Oh, we could do a hobo barrel somewhere. I wonder if outside hobo barrel might. Nah. We don't care about the outside. And I don't have an infinite amount. I mean, I could probably get more. It's just, you gotta know someone with the skin, obviously. You can't just make them. Alright, so I need to find a polar bear. But before we do that, like we do need a little something here. Maybe like a small box. Oh yeah, candles. That's something. Box. Oh yeah. But you sort of have this theme going. And couple. Probably shouldn't put candles that close to a fire, but who's gonna stop us, right? Put one by Ted down here, keep him company. One here. There. Sort of get the angle on this one so it doesn't look too weird. Okay, we're doing it, I think we are good. Let's go get a bear. And we put one of these out here. Just to make it something. Here, throw the rest of them there. Throw these on the ground. Go find a polar bear. Polar bear would be nice. Oh, we on the hunt. That was very close. I feel like they like the water, right? Polar bear by a river? Something we've seen tons of times. Is this gonna turn into a difficult mission? I'll take a regular bear. Doesn't have to be. Oh, there you are. Hey, bear. Hello. I just need to talk to you for a second. Oh, he did get it. I was gonna say, is he gonna get a head in? He is. He is. Fortunately, I have many special powers that lessen that, and I naturally heal. Okay, so where did that end up? Most of my things don't stack. But some of them do. Wait. Where did it go? Did I not get ahead? Oh. Yeah, that's my first death on the server way back when. Okay, I'm gonna do something that I think, because I had something else. Oh, it was the spray can. The one in my bag didn't work. It was just, yeah, it just wouldn't work. Okay, just make another one. Now I'm intrigued. Yeah, the spray can in my bag didn't work. Even though it said it was like full and everything, and I had used it before. But then when I made a new one, it did work. So I just want to see if maybe the one in my bag doesn't work for some reason. Because I've had it like forever. And it's just treating it as if it's like a normal knife. Without the skinning property. You feel? Of course, that means we gotta find another polar bear. Chat, yell if you see one. Chat. Ain't got no chat. What's this? This big one. This big building here. It's an interesting shape. It's cool looking, whatever it is. Jeez, how hard could it be? It's like the one friggin' polar bear. Oh. Alright. If this doesn't work, I will go up. You're not getting a shot out of me either, because I'm pissed. Yeah, let me just watch the corner now. Bear meat, cloth, bone, animal, other, head bag. +1. +1 head bag. I know I saw it that time. So... was that there before? Huh. Okay, well... wait, what are those other ones on? I thought they... head bag. I thought they had my heads in them. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. No, I got an extra one if I need it. Yeah, that's it. Let's get shot at a bit. Wake the neighbors. Just gotta practice your aim. That river looks funny. The other thing I wanted to do was... how do I? Yeah, do I have anything in my bag that I might want to display? was get like a GIF or maybe even just like a PNG to have like a book here, like at the bottom half of my screen that I like sort of bring up when I start to read, quote unquote. I don't think I have much. I mean, anything here? Just that's sort of my weird stuff. My teeth. My good guns and headbags. Okay, wait, now it's showing polar bear. Wait, they're all showing polar bear. Alright, well. It's a problem for nobody. I was going to say future me, but not even future me is going to care about that. Lovely. Okay, electrics. Well, let's keep it black. Which side is this in? Okay. I might do a separate one for the table lamp. Be easier to do. Gonna hide it underneath. But then back to this one. Not too bright. Actually. Was that it? That might be it. Am I gonna bother? No, I'm not gonna bother. Okay. I think we're good. Other than these pictures. So. Let me grab the one that I know I want. Shit, I always forget what it's called though. Or what I like named it. Let's call it Doodle. Did I put Doodle in it? Rust Doodle image header thumbnail. Game thumbnail spelled incredibly wrong. Like not even I don't even know how I thought it said thumbnail. That'd be for this one. Whoops. Look it up. Get full. Let me get my. Can you? Well, you can't. There you go. Pick that up. Why not? What was I just about to do? Okay, so what do we want on that one? Oh yeah, I was gonna get my camera. So I get a picture of this guy's base. This person's base. And then let's see how boring a picture we can get here. I mean, relax. Okay, so look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You love to see it. I guess. I don't know, do you? Okay, so what can I put in these other ones? Especially this tall one. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Wait, yeah. So I have I think I do. Playlist of all my story related builds in which they're heavily, story involving or whatever. At least I think I did that, didn't I? Just the builds. Or is it just the builds? Story. No, I don't think I did. I think I did just the builds. But then did I include that? Story tower, storytelling. Stories? Builds. Yeah, I think it's the one where I did a playlist of just the builds. Just my Rust builds. That would work. Shareable link. Yeah, because it does contain all of these. Right? Let me double check. So I want to put a QR code here. So, okay, it does have. I mean, a lot of my recent ones have stories involved, or writing involved, at the very least. Okay, so QR code generator. I don't want to. Free QR code generator. Is it this one? I should bookmark this because there's some of them make you pay. Some of them you just, you know, don't. That is a sound I would like to avoid when I'm recording. Bitly? Bitly gives QR codes? No. Gotta create an account. I don't want to create an account. Download. I don't want to sign in. Just give me my code. I did one like yesterday. .io. In seconds, create your own codes for free. This one? Let's see. Sometimes some of them, it shows it to you. You can just take a snip of it. This appears to be one of them. Okay, so I will go snipping tool, do save QR just builds playlist. Yeah. And I will go to here. I will go upload it. Grab the link, copy, still, bingo. Kind of nice thing about that too is, you know, if it shows up in the video, people will be like, hey, wait a second, what the hell is that for? Just make sure it's working. Yes. All right, cool. I just scanned it with my phone. All right. This one. Just do like, right, story time. Story time. Now, last but not least, in fact, yeah, this is sort of let's see, long, tall art images. Not art, because I don't want people to think I picture. I want people to think I painted it. This one's actually kind of nice. It's like a picture of a picture, though. But maybe I could snip out the picture of the picture. Let's see. New. This might work. It's so crazy, it just might work. No, that's not a picture. Okay. So I don't want to paint a painting and then people are like, oh, did he paint that? Long, tall, nature, picture. I suppose I could just take one of these pictures and snip a long, tall part of it. Long, tall, wait. Fantasy, no, tree. Oh yeah, then I'm running the same issue. Long, tall tree. It's like a picture of a tree. I'm just looking at pictures of trees now. The worst things to be doing. Worst things to be doing. Could be working. I get to look at pictures of trees. Tree tunnel. Oh yeah, you ever see one of those? Can I get a... I need like a taller one. They're all sort of wide. This one's kind of good. Let's see. New. Snip. Put there. And then maybe I'll... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Tall tree tunnel. We'll call this. Then I'll go to my place and I'll upload it. Tall tree tunnel. I'll grab a snippet. Copy. See my UI again. Fill it in. But then we go in this big bright area. We make not bright. I got that idea. More tunnely. And then maybe very subtly. Very subtly. Very subtly. Alright. Okay. So sun's gonna go down in not too long. Which is nice because that means I'll be ready to record. But I think we're done. For our purposes here. Yeah. Let me close that. We're good. So recording, I feel like I will start it as I'm walking in. Obviously UI off. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on, where is it? 4. Put on this. That way I walk slow. Or do I have to put both on? Because you know you gotta have the slow walk when recording. The other trick is flippers, but I feel like when I sit down I might see them. Just see. Oh, you can sprint a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so sort of like, it's a cool view, I'd say. The sun and the such. Alright, so I can sign off for now because over the course of the night I have to find a GIF or just a picture of an open book, and that'll take me a second. So, next will be, I think, maybe tour? I don't really have anything else planned. I mean, if I end up recording the D&D, if that happens, I guess that'll maybe be next. Ow, excuse me. Let me say though, just in case, nice to be nice to the nice. For some reason, and I know I've mentioned this before, this game hates being recorded. I don't know why. Yeah, see? And even getting this to run this good, which is not great, looks I'm doing. So, you know, I thought I'd do a little experiment. I would have liked to at least get a recording of my 2 bases that I've built since I've relogged and ghouled myself. Why don't I show you my setup and such? Perks. We'll look at that, and I've got a fair amount of mutations, as you do. Show you my loadout. You know, you want to get a screenshot. It's pretty good. I copied it with some tweaks here and there. It is basically a stealth commando ghouly kind of build with this elder as my sort of main boss weapon, but then I'm running fixer for the most part, and then for fun I've got this, and what else do I got? This, just for funsies. Okay, so since I've been back, this is the one of 2 bases that I've built. Just sort of to well, if I can, sort of to get back in the swing of things. This was my first, so sort of come in all on the top. It's sort of like the idea was it's like hidden, kind of sorry. Oh yeah, I'm wanted to do it in the new map area as well. Oh, goddamn Jimothy always getting in my way. He does sort of like, oh, there he is. What does he think of this slow roaster that he's just chilling on top? Oh, apparently he doesn't like it. So this was kind of mostly to show off my collection, plural. I've got all the see, there is a magazine there, but sometimes it goes missing. That's what, did you take it, Jimothy? Jimothy might have taken it. I was doing some OG melding of things, how you used to have to do it, because I didn't realize the new way of doing things where you could just meld things easy peasy. So I was doing it the old way, and then sort of learned that you could do it the easy way. So for example, this, you know, I could just put that there instead of melding it from the top down, as we used to have to do in the olden days. You know what I mean, Jimothy? There you go. Xylophone and a Tinker's Workbench. Okay, you know what? Actually, on that note, well, not that note. Yeah, it's a little cozy area down here of my collections. I got all the cards, some flares, backpack. I did get the last one. Which, that's another weird thing. For some reason it was... Wait, now another one is missing. Wait, shouldn't there be one there? Yeah, see something weird going on here. Where I'm pretty sure it's full. 19 to 20. Leader? Yeah, like sometimes they go missing. Sneak? Wait, why do I... Sneak? No, unarmed. No. Okay, well I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because it was definitely only missing one, and then now it's suddenly missing two. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so I kind of just, you know, wanted to show you my first, although choppy, build. And then we'll go check out one I'm a little more proud of. This was just sort of getting back into the feel of things. Kind of build. Oh, I did put a... I guess I didn't put... There's like a stand in there. I still haven't... I've been doing some fishing. Oh, let's look at this one here. But I don't have an aquarium to put stuff in yet. Okay, so... Shipwreck. This one, you know, after I'd sort of figured things out a little more, post coming back, dusted off a little bit. I built this, which I think is sort of cool. So I wanted a recording of it. You see. Which is, I guess, what this is. And, you know, I think I might, you know, have a separate video for this. But also I might throw it in my Rust. Because I've been not playing as much Rust because I've been playing this. Yeah, look at how slow this is. It's not normally this slow. And it's like my whole computer's frozen. Just sort of like... this game hates being recorded. Which is why I couldn't. And haven't. Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to be choppy for a minute too, I bet. So weird, right? I've looked into it, and I haven't found anyone who has had this issue. Because most people use, instead of XSplit, they use, what's the main one? You know. So far I like being a ghoul. Not having to eat is nice. Although I do miss some of the perks, I suppose. And the double health bar is definitely good. I started off trying some perks with glow that sort of use your glow for various... Like, I'm not even moving my mouse. This is just it trying to... Okay, I think we're good. Oh no, it's still popping in. Pretty. Are we good? Can I walk now? Look at this little guy. What's he up to? You don't want to know. I kind of like that too. This guy just walking on the branch. He just sort of paces back and forth. Or then this mega sloth in the tree. So I'm here. A nice little waterfall. Oh, you know what? I could put on this too. Put the smoke machine on while I'm up here. I wish that just sort of stayed on. I actually also put a little spooky sound machine here. Again, it'd be nice if that just sort of stayed on. Okay. This is it from above. One thing this sort of made me realize is I tend to always make builds that are fully functional, meaning it has you know, everything I need here for an actual build. But I don't necessarily have to do that if I want to make something, you know, special. This I like. This aid storage box, they didn't have that last time I played. So that's been nice. This thing gives some cool light, eh? I've got my my sails over here. It was nice to have it very obvious. Keep some lock stuff in here. Greetings, greetings. Get some coffee while I'm here. Put a little steering wheel on this. Not that you can see out. Interesting, interesting. This little sitting area. This is got my cats running around here somewhere. And then if we go to the back. Ooh, it didn't like that. Oh boy. Any second we're gonna land. The gravity here. I've turned the anti-grav on. So that's like the masthead. Little area there to be serenaded in bed, I guess. This is sort of a pretty little. And all these guys. I'm gonna have to jump down there, which is gonna take a while, I suppose. So okay. This camp was already here, actually. The only thing I added was the fire pit and this Jeep. But everything else was already here. So I just made it sort of a little cozy camp. Sort of look up at our ship here. I put lights in these trees. Yeah, sort of cool lighting. Some cool lighting stuff. And then here... Yeah. I like to often have one of these in my camp. A mannequin dressed as myself, so you know it's my camp. If you ever see one of those, you can probably see them. And then, you know, just the entrance to the thingamajig. Oh yeah, let me also show you my armor. I got some decent. So basically it's all of this. Chameleon, agility, sentinels, limit break. So they're all sort of set. And I have noticed the standing still does seem to work pretty well against boss type stuff. Like I could just sort of sit there and tank a lot, which has been nice. Very tanky, very tanky. One thing I have noticed, which maybe I should mess with, is with this, because I'm using ultrasight receiver, I forget what it's called, prime receiver. I think maybe I should do something to lower this, because I know I can get 7 AP costs, because it doesn't quite do the thing that I think it's supposed to do, which is just constant crits and, like, you know, stays on crits. Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess that's the end of the video because we're frozen again. And that's the other thing. If I exit out, okay, well this time it didn't because it's frozen. Oh man. How do I turn this on? Yeah, okay, there you go. If I exit out of the game, you can't see it, which is a thing. Folks, that's, I suppose, a video of some sort. I guess I got it for the record. Let me end by saying, as I end by all of my stuff, oh god, it's nice to be nice to the nice. Alright, so we have a bit of a interesting one today in that we're gonna do another raid thing on this Stoner's Wipe server, apparently. And you know what, I kept meaning to see what he was up to, because I saw Clark was on and off a fair amount this month, but I wasn't sure where he was building. Apparently he's been grinding away here and has built up a bunch of boom, and we're gonna attempt one of the raids again. Now I know what you're thinking. If you watched was it last wipe or 2 wipes ago? Anyways, where the two of us spent an entire month building up boom and barely managed to do it. because of the onslaught of AI bots protecting it. Well, apparently that's been fixed. So they're not going to constantly respawn as they were. Because that was insane. We killed thousands of people. I mean, not real people, because they're bots. But we killed a lot. What is this? Oh, I got a bed and a bag. Okay. Now, I should have TC access and not be killed by shotgun traps and such. Map. Okay. Yeah, it is Fog of War, so... Torches, great. Maybe I'll just, for now, get the... a little bit set up. Nothing too fancy. All right. Now, let's check out his base. This is actually sort of exciting because I don't know what to expect. I could use some heals, would be nice. Okay, we're like right outside. It's nighttime. Oh, is it a zombie night? Probably not. We'd probably be hearing. Oh. Wow, he's been doing stuff, I think. He said he offed me on all turrets, so I guess we'll see. Is this a... yeah, okay. We might need this actually because we gotta find one of the raid bases. Apparently, fuck that is, put down a raid base. Oops. But forgot. Oh, okay, yeah. But forgot that. Uh-oh. Forgot that they move after every... Oh, where did you get this skin? They move after every server restart. So we're gonna have to find another one, I do believe. Excuse me. Alright, let's get some to eat. I got no BPs. Alright. TC. Some goodies. In case we gotta fly around, we'll just take that now. I should learn some stuff. Probably. Oops. Just like some of the basics, maybe. Like if I could find a... what's the word? A heal. Heal might be nice. Does that move like where it is? Okay. We're into the wood portion. The wood portion of the base. So I don't think he's gonna... Wait, did I get turned around there? Where the hell am I? I hear heli out. I'm guessing that's his boat there. Was there stairs up that I missed? Probably. that's where I spawned in, right? Hmm. Okay, I guess this can't be his whole base. Forget, does this attack me if I have hazmat on? He bagged me in somewhere too, though. You know, I'm tempted to go in, put this back, and we'll, respawn wherever that bag is. And I can't imagine that's my bag. Is this different? Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's get a shitty gun to start. Aha. So was that just like a heli base, I guess? Here's something running about up there. Need some ammo. I'll take one of these. Okay. Need more. What's he got in this? Oh, wow. Jeez, he must have been grinding. Okay, okay. How do you get this skin? It's the Spoon Kid one, right? Replaced? Where are we? Sort of fun being bagged into a base and like having to figure everything out. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, so he's gonna be a minute. It's still very early. Oh, what is he using? Friggin' good ammo? La-di-da, pardon me, sir. Alright. We'll take a stack of good ammo. That's like a lot of ammo, because it's hard to grind on this. Okay, maybe I could afford a good gun. Alright. What else do you got? Flashlight? Flashlight on any of these bad boys? Scope. Not big on the flashlights, I see. Guess maybe I could get like kitted, right? My default kit. If I can find pants and stuff. Alright, well let's continue on. Do you have a flashlight? Oh sure, he gets a flashlight. You know what? No you don't. I get it. Take one to learn. Yeah, actually, does he have a cloth somewhere? Okay. Still haven't found his boom. He said he has boom. Wonder if he did a sneaky thing here. It's like behind a window. Interesting, interesting. It's like we're in a cave or something too. Okay. How the hell do you get out of here? Do you go through this? I guess so. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. That I don't know if that would be enough, to be honest. That looks like a lot, I know, but I'm not sure that would be enough. I wonder if he's got more. For one of these, how the hell do you get out of here? Oh. This is a good base in the sense that it's very maze-like. Oh. How am I don't know if I can do this. I gotta sort of like, there you go. Alright. You know what? I'd rather wait to find, rather than undo his kits. Hello? What's going on here? Door. Unlock this door. Is it a key lock on it? I think I might have a key lock on it. In which case I'm not getting out of here. Yeah, it's got a key lock. Yeah, I'll have to let him know. Okay, so that sort of really limits what I can do here, since I can't, I don't think, leave this space. Unless there's another, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll have to go back to the other base. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just double check. I'm not losing my mind here. Some other way out. Not crazy, right? No. Not like there's anything I can do about that. Okay, so, oh, my bag might be not done yet. Oh, it was a bed. 7 minutes. Oh, no, that's that one. Bed. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll go, put this back on. Take this. Take it just in case. I have no cloth in here either. That I saw anyway. Oh, you know what I could do is I could go over to that other base. Yeah, I could do that. I know where it is. It's that way, right? Well, I could start walking. Oh, let me send Clark a screenshot. Still has a key lock on it. Definitely. Oh, is this the right way? Did some of that map reveal itself? Did I bring ammo? I didn't bring ammo. Uh-oh. Forget if a hazmat counts for... I think it might. Maybe he won't see me. Eh. Come on. See code locks. I mean, yeah, code locks. Was he just shooting at someone? He did say there's... Okay. He did say there's a possibility of 2 different codes. He sure had some honey on the go. Must be the honey. There you go. Mm-hmm. Boat stuff. So this boat is a different code. That. That. Why not? I wonder if anyone else was on. Oh, nice little setup he's got up here. Couple of beds. Maybe I'll grab one. Am I hearing gunshots? Oh, cool. Alright. Let's continue on. This is a little boat interlude. Okay, so is this part of the map getting bigger? It is. Okay. Alright, so we're heading in the right direction. Oh, fuck. That's a... Shit, we're... That's the, Yeah. Cowboy got me. I was not expecting that, and I kind of forgot of the existence of that. All right, well, this gives us, you know, we're going to turn this to a silver lining of exploring the map. So which way? I think it's going to be like night too. So is that east? Is that setting sun? Is it still rising? So we'll say that's east. North. Well, I could sort of... Oh, you know how I can do this? Go down the coast. Okay, well that kind of sucked, obviously. Okay, we're headed in the right direction. Maybe we get lucky. And en route, I find a raidable base. Oh, somebody died here. Mm-hmm. It's one of the fun parts, actually, that we're getting here of... Oh, no. Jungle. Oh, my God. This is some not great luck we're having. I could swim. Alright. Well, this gives me an opportunity to talk about my existential crisis that I've been having lately. Which is... Did I heal well? No, I didn't. Sort of rest-related in general. Where I've been trying to decide what I want to do going forward. With Rust stuff, with content stuff. And speak a little bit about, oh, you know what? The fact that I'm not in the global warfare event. Despite the fact of having access to it and me seeing the map from it earlier. So what happened was, I'll give you the TLDR first, which is, I realized I was not having fun. I was not having fun and I was not having relaxation. And I have a sort of a rule that if I'm not having fun and I'm not having relaxation, I ask myself, why am I doing it? Now, you'd say things like work. Obviously, work is not fun. It's not relaxing. Why am I doing it? Because they pay me. But when it came to global warfare, I wasn't having fun and it wasn't relaxing. And I didn't have a reason that I could think of. Like, doesn't pop out. And the way that sort of came about, mostly, was the fact that in order to play in that, you kind of need VIP. Now, it's not 100% true. You don't... You can wait in the queue, as the Brits would say. But there's two sort of factors that were removing the fun, and then one big one. The fact that the queue, people were saying they would wait in it for, 16 hours, 12 hours, 6 hours. And I don't have the time, the patience, or the inclination to be doing that. The other is that there is VIP that allows you to skip the queue. But there are not many spots and they sell out in seconds. And I don't mean that. I mean that literally. They sell out in seconds. So I thought, you know, I'll take a crack at getting one. And to my great delight and excitement, I got one. Yeah. They opened up the VIP sales. I was in there quick. My PayPal all ready to go. Boop, boop, boop. I got it. Then, and I'm going to try to keep the salt out of my tone here. I woke up the next day with a email saying they accidentally sold too many VIPs, and they were going to have to revoke mine. A rude awakening. The definition of a rude awakening, I would say. So, yeah, I was not happy, and I was upset. I think most would argue, rightfully so. I think they could have handled it better. I think because there was a certain amount of VIPs to be sold, they should have just either added more or considered that. Like, there was no set number of VIPs. They could just said, okay, well, this counts towards the VIPs, rather than fucking over. It was like 50 people who had their thing revoked. Anyways, what they should do, just sort of in general, is do it via lottery. Because I saw one guy bragging, and this is, I suppose, not too surprising. One guy bragging about how he has a friend, quote unquote, who has like a program, a bot made so that he can just instantly buy tickets, VIP tickets. Yeah, that's the sort of shady goings on. Yeah, probably gonna get attacked again, I bet. Or gonna be a jaguar popping out of the underbrush there. I could feel it. So that feeling was not great. And it sort of gave me that realization of, wait, why am I doing this? This is not fun. Let me do other things. And that kind of, I would almost say, brought about a greater realization of, why am I doing a lot of the things I'm doing? Let's sort of examine. The things I like of Rust are that I can use it as a creative outlet for, you know, stories, builds, art. And it's almost like every time I try to get involved with other people, things go awry, and I'm left with a feeling of, why? Why am I doing this? I'm happy. Oh my god. Happiest, even. Alright, well, I think we're gonna die here. We might not. Happiest, even, when I'm sort of plugging away on my own thing. Doing my own art. I know I've sort of focused in on that Voltaire quote, "The happiest of all lives is a busy solitude," which I don't think I've ever had a quote ring so true to me. There's a base there. Oh wait, that could be a... I feel like it's probably not. No, that's just the base. I guess maybe other people were playing, unless that's also Claire. Is he following me? Sometimes I've had bears follow me underwater. So I think maybe that's what I'd do, is focus on that happiness from the busyness of the solitudiness. Okay, well, it looks like there's someone else on here. It's like here-ish. With that in mind, I'm sort of thinking towards next wipe. Oh. And what I want to do, what I want to build. And I've had this idea for a while now that I think I might try to do, which is sort of similar if you watched my... I mean, I could try getting the code, but if I get it wrong, I'm just going to die. Oh. But I used all my... Starving, I'm on my last breath here. I mean, if I follow this whole coastline, I'm gonna die. Let's go across. We're probably gonna die anyway. But it was an experiment. Yeah, if you watch my perspectives video, that base, that was sort of my recharging the batteries after a big disappointment and coming to this sort of realization that I want to do things differently. So, I think maybe I need another one. And maybe going forward, I focus more on that side of things. The doing, the building, the creating, the making of things for me, with the potential cherry on top that people enjoy it. But, you know, a bowl of ice cream is still delicious, whether the cherry is there or not. Huh? I just came up with that right now. That sounds like something a smart person would say, I feel like. I also think I'm going to build it on Builders Like Us. With the thought, and I also think I'm going to build my Halloween mirror facility 2, which I've been starting to plan out on Builders Like Us. One of the reasons I didn't or wasn't going to do that is because Art of Rust has a more of a collaborative feel. I feel like, you know, this is just a personal thing. But if going forward, yeah, there's a big jungle. The jungle out there. If going forward, I'm going to be focusing on doing things myself regardless, not worrying about others and what they may think, then I can do that anyway. It also sort of rolls in with the feeling I've had on Art of Rust, that sort of, I guess maybe it's imposter syndrome, but maybe it's just I'm not very good syndrome, which could all be rolled into one. Like I see other people posting their art, and then, you know, this shouldn't bother me, but I'm human, it does. And then bunch of people, come on and compliment them and say, you've made great progress. I love your art. All sorts of, you get your thumbs up and your hearts on your posts. And then I look at mine and it has none of that. And it makes me think one of two things. Either I'm just not liked, which is, I don't have to be liked. It would be nice to be liked. Nice to be nice to the nice. Or my quote-unquote art is so bad that people just sort of don't want to say anything. Because if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. And I kind of feel almost like it's the not liked, because people in my life have complimented it in what I believe to be genuine fashion. I think some of the things I've made look okay. A ringing endorsement, I know. I could go into the jungle and try to get some food, but we'll just run until we die. It's sort of a fitting end. Right? We live to fight another day. Is that more? How far down am I? Okay. I think we're almost out of the jungle at least. Eat the jungle. Okay. Immediately feel safer. Is there food in a harbor? Should maybe smash some red barrels if I see them. I don't see them though. Oh. Terrific. I'm loaded. Another thought I've been having is, instead of doing some of the longer long plays I do, which I probably still would from time to time, especially for games that I really want to play, but do more sort of shorter, more narratively driven games. Because those sort of lend themselves well, or better even, to my quote-unquote style of roleplay. One of these for bears. be one right there. Could be, could be. I think it is. Two more. Okay, so this is one. That's good. I don't think we're too far though. Too far either. Okay, so where's the lighthouse? Lighthouse. So like here. So I'm gonna say to Clark. Cowboy got me in U17, but I respawned and tried to make my way back and found a raid base in D14, which is just up the coast, seemingly. All right. Could take the boat, maybe, actually. All right, let's get a look at this and try not to die. I wouldn't mind getting a bag down over here somewhere. Fine. There we are. Get Clark one down, too. He might be at his limit. You're right. One. Let's see if I can give this to him. Okay, so I'm going to pick this out and I'll move it. So I can have two bags nearish. Here, raid 2. Raid 2. Alright, we'll probably die here, but that's okay. Damn. I think we're in trouble. Run away. Yeah, because they're probably going to follow and kill me any second now. How am I still alive? Serpentine, serpentine. Okay. Yeah. Hey, mission accomplished though. Again. Take that, Reefer Ricky. Your days are numbered. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do now is go bag. And then go to the washroom and I'll come back when we're ready to raid. How does that grab you? Which probably shouldn't be too long. Alright. So for your perspective, back in a moment. Just in case, nice to be nice to the nice.